Hello, hello, hello. It's been a minute between Thanksgiving and getting completely clotheslined by my COVID booster shot. I haven't been around for a bit, so I haven't been able to do nearly as much Fire Emblem this week as I wanted, but I'm back with it now. And to quickly catch everybody up, we are Ike and the Grail Mercenaries, heroes of the previous game, working as PMCs for Big Furry, like the stream title says. One of the biggest human powers on the continent are being dicks, and we're siding with our anthropomorphic allies from the last game, fighting our other allies from the last game, because the other allies are being dicks. And also, our main general seems to be incompetent. I did all the base management stuff off stream, so we are just going to be getting straight into the action. I may have to return to this if my preparations are bad, though. Oh god, I have to remember what voices I gave everybody. Are you in position? Yeah, ready when you are. We'll leave the troops on the left to you, Bayark. Sound good? Fine by me. We'll teach these nobles a thing or two. Alright, move out. Nice. Alright, what are we looking at here? No. Do not fight yet. I just want to see the lay of the land. That's a lot. Okay, we don't have hordes of allies this time. Okay, looks like a fair amount of dragon riders. Reaper card user, not too... Storm Sword? Okay, upgraded wind edge. Makes sense. You have a coin. Okay, victory is defeat boss. I need to get Heather over to him. A Dragon Master. If he moves, it's going to be annoying to... Statue Frag is not that great, but it'd be nice to have to sell for money. I'm feeling a lot more cash strapped in this than I ever have in Path of Radiance. Oh, okay, he's way over here in the corner, though, so... Okay, it should kind of come just as a matter of course. Okay, no siege tomes or anything, so I'm not super worried about this. Am I limited in who I can bring to the field? No. I also did a little messing around with skills. Har now has Nullify, so he's a complete war crime now. I'm very excited to see what he can do. Okay, those trees are impassable. Probably not to flyers, though. Okay, let me see. Over here, there's a lot of... There is one Bolting Sage. With an honestly pretty good range, but most of the enemies around him are high mobility, so they're probably going to come to me. So I think I send some high defense units. Looks like mostly axe users, a couple lance boys. Horse Slayer, gotta keep that in mind. I honestly think just Har and Braum can hold the line there. Maybe with some backline support from Nephany, and I leave... I think Mist is the more durable between my two healers. Marginally. And I just kind of send everybody else south. Because I can create a choke point here. Down here, I'm going to have to be a little more flexible, though. This might become a little bit of a cluster for a minute. Oh yeah, I have Gatry as well. I'm forgetting about him. I also forgot to give him a healing item, which is great. But there's a lot of axe lads over there. I don't think I want him over there anyway. Looks like we got some sword boys, so Gatry out front is probably good. Nephany can help. Oscar... Mia I can't trust to do anything correct, so we'll leave her towards the back. Heather's not really a combat unit. Ike, of course, can take all comers. Shinon up here. Rolf, I'm sorry, but you're just a bad unit. You look even worse than you did in Path of Radiance, and that's saying something. I apologize to any Rolf stands who ever watch this. But I wasn't a fan of the kid before, and I'm really not a fan of the kid now. Let's just get into it. I didn't see any clear recruits either. Okay, Horse Slayer is not going to matter because I'm not sending any mounted units that way. Purely Axe Lads. Let's see. I'm going to have to be very cognizant of this Bolting Sage, but as long as all I do over here is just Turtle and a Choke Point, it's not going to be a problem. No 1-2 range, so I can just equip melee range attacks. Steel Poleaxe should do. And Braun can't quite get to the choke point. That's not great. Do I have anybody thick enough to push him? I'm a little worried about Ike getting over... No. Well, this is a rather large... Weight of 21. Jesus. I guess Gatry can shove him. Probably the better fix here is to just... Yeah, just make sure nobody gets in that range. That shouldn't be too hard to avoid. Alrighty then. Ike, let's have you just dismantle a man. I know you can just murderalize somebody. Oh, yeah. These... Oh, I have animations off. That is not ideal, because I like looking at these animations. I only like to turn them off if I manage to completely die on a chapter and I have to try it over. But we ain't at that point yet. Hopefully not, period, but time will tell. Do you have like an Armor Slayer or anything fancy? Nah. Okay, we can just go in with Steel Great Lance. Ah, feels good getting back to it. Sorry for having gone against my schedule that I like to keep so much this week, but Thanksgiving, it was always going to be weird. I was upfront about that, but apologize if you came here and we're like, wait, where's Vim? Because I would understand. Ike's going to take a bit of a heavy hit there, but I think he can manage. Why don't I have Rolf do a shove? Rolf is probably just going to be a shove bot at this point. As sad as that is. No, I can't really guarantee... Oscar, I don't suppose you can just roll him, can you? Not quite. Still, we could shield wall around Soren. I do like Soren. He's not coming in with any transfer bonuses, but I still want to use him. Because Adept is a hell of a drug. And I know I've seen multiple times that how good a unit is in Path of Radiance is not indicative of how good they are in Radiant Dawn, but... Damn it, he's Ike's boyfriend, and I'm going to field him. Just hopefully I can stop myself from getting punished too hard for that. Jab. Okay, there. He's now safe. I can move the rest of my units with relative impunity. Mist gets to go over there. Yeah, those two with healer support should be able to deal with most threats. So I don't have to be too concerned. Where can this guy go? Not that far. Don't have to be too worried here. Hope everybody, if you're, you know, a fellow American like myself, had a good Thanksgiving. Mine was pretty good, nice and low-key, but I mean, I feel like if Thanksgiving gets wild, it's not really a good Thanksgiving. Like, you have the weird uncle and the political uncle fighting at the dinner table or something. Just ate a lot of delicious food, spent time with people I cared about. It was great. And now I have so much in the way of... He attacked at one range? Okay. Visible confusion. Not sure what his plan was there, but alright. Oscar will take the easy dub. Yeah, I don't like that crit chance. I want Nephany to be good, but I know it can be iffy proposition in Path of Radiance, and it's not as easy to boost troops here. Oh, Lord. We're gonna have to have Har break up this particular stalemate. Maybe I send... Yeah, I should probably have Mage back up. No, there's a lot of flyers over there. They get pinched. Whatever. I have Har. Pretty much anything the enemy can throw at me is going to be invalidated by Har existing. Because, Jesus. He may not always double, but he hits like a freight train. And you know what? I'll take that. I can work with that. To it. Oh, yeah. Har, just delete this little problem for us, will ya? I feel like I should rig up like a timer to see exactly how long it takes for that general to walk over. And Har just kind of patiently waits there, like, okay, this is your last request then. Understandable. I guess there's a bow user. I can try and discourage them from attacking Braum. Also feed Braum a kill, because Braum seems pretty good here. I could see him being a mainstay, despite having, you know, general problems. None of the terms that... Okay. Decent gains, decent gains. If he could just get a little more speed and strength, we'd be golden. Gotta make sure you don't pull a fast one on me. These guys... Oh yeah, they get messed up by the bog. Yes! I live! Despite my best efforts, I come out the other side just fine. Wait, they told me this was just the 5G update. Oh no. How's it going, HD? How's your Thanksgiving weekend? Yeah, I should send Ilyana that way, I think. Keep her out of flyer range, and she can just blast enemies from behind the beak walls. Heather's decent res, I think. Yeah, she's not bad. She could maybe do something, and not really. Hell yeah, yummy comfort food leftovers. I'm in much the same category. I just chowed down at a bunch of turkey, stuffing, mashed potatoes, cranberry sauce. Well, no, I saved the cranberry sauce. Pumpkin pie. All the classics. Yeah, let's have Soren kill this man. I didn't contribute much to the Thanksgiving feast this time around, but I at least did bust out some potato wedges that I wasn't satisfied with, but all my siblings said was pretty good. So, I just know I can make them better, you know? Ooh. Store-bought whipped cream! My sister and brother both made whipped cream because they're both fucking extra. Because we had 2 pies. Because we have some gluten-free people, so the gluten-free people were like, you know what? We'll make our own pie. I was like, you know what? I respect that. I respect that greatly. Ah, you didn't take any home. Damn. Sad times. Yeah, we had a lot left over, so... I took home, like, some. Honestly, probably too much, and there was still a ton left. My sister was literally begging people to take more turkey because... I don't know why. My sister is an amazing cook. And, like, her husband, like, just does not eat leftovers. It's a weird, just, thing he has. Like, I don't know who hurt him, but, like, he just does not... Leftovers do not enter into the equation when he's thinking of, like, what to eat for food. It's... I do not understand. I don't think I want to. Who has decent res and won't get absolutely killed? Yeah, it is. He is kind of a wannabe rich person. How's it going, Meatball? See, this guy, he only has a... Oh, okay. Res scores here are better than I feared. Well enough, well, sometimes it's about the best you can ask for, I suppose. I guess just Titania, because she can Kanto out of danger if she gets hit really hard. Oh, or she can kill this man in one blow. Thank you, Titania. Titania. I would be very sad if you, of all people, got nerfed by Radiant Dawn. But so far, it doesn't really seem to be the case. Can't even really credit transfer bonuses for that. She was not on my draft team. Oh, postponed until tomorrow. Well, honestly, having it on the weekend is pretty smart if you've got people who want to celebrate, but, you know, they work retail or something, so they can't get it off. My family had to do that at timer 6. So, I've been there. What you gonna cook? And I need to stop stalling and just commit and go in. Attack speed of 16. Yeah, none of my heavy hitters will get doubled here. It just might take kind of a brutal hit. 24... Oh, even Gatry will only get hit for 13. Never mind, this mage ain't got shit. Let's have Gatry try and set up the kill, and then maybe I can feed Heather a kill here. But Gatry, if you could dodge, that'd be pretty clutch. Oh, right, parry. I forget the animation changes. 4 days of brine. Oh, that sounds incredible. I'm normally of the same opinion, but my brother-in-law managed to pull out some amazing smoked turkey this year. Still, like, the whole time I was eating it, I was like, this would probably be a lot better if it was, like, pork or, like, just a better meat. So, I understand. And I cannot disagree. Okay, nice. Great level up for Heather. The point of defense in particular, I'm very glad to see. Okay, now, by any miracle, I can... Yes. Turkey hurt me by being a naturally dry bird when cooked, so when it's not cooked by experts, it turns out shitty and bland. My entire tongue? Yeah, but, I mean, HD, you do know that gravy can go on things other than turkey. As you know. Okay, let's first see how the matchup against this boy goes. Probably doesn't get hit. Worst case, he gets chipped down to 28. These guys are both slow as fuck. 33 and 28. They'll hit him for 11 and, 16? Won't be enough to kill. Flyers can't reach. Okay, yeah. Even if literally everything goes wrong for Oscar, this is a safe encounter. And I'd rather he take this guy out than I have to deal with him on enemy phase, blasting somebody who's gonna be a lot worse at dealing with a mage. Come on, Oscar, get some strength? I think you need strength. You kinda need a few things. And you're not getting them. Not that he's bad. He's not a bad unit. I'm just concerned that he's gonna kind of fall into the Oscar of Path of Radiance, where he doesn't really excel at anything. So it's kind of hard to find, like, a good spot to use him. I don't know. I have mixed feelings about him as a unit in general. Rolf, maybe you'll be useful someday, maybe. Mia, same sign. You know, Turkey is like Mia. Sure, you can, you know, you can use Mia, you can use Turkey, but there are better options. Legitimately, Joshua's more useful, HD. I would take Joshua 20 times before I took Mia once. Phrasing? Whatever. I'm a little worried these boys are going to start to get a little feisty. But Nefany is not really a good one to deal with them, so we'll just advance down here. That's fair. I said the words. Clip away, my friend. I've heard that from people, but Mia is so worthless in Path of Radiance. She's really gonna have to impress me before I'll believe it. Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, if she gets there, I'll see how I like her or not. I get the impression that a lot of these units that just kind of seem mediocre, like the third tier, is gonna... Damn it, Nefany. Is gonna give them a big boost. Okay, they are going for Braum. Well, he does have a hand axe. Braum! 37%! Come on, man. And this man has chosen suicide by Har. Oh, come to think of it, since I have Nullify on him, and the enemy Siege Tome user is a Bolting Mage, I could just YOLO Har in there. And he'd probably be fine, because he's not going to take super effective damage. I completely failed to account for her getting attacked. And... boy, that almost went real bad. Particularly because I took Wrath off of her. Oh. Oh, this enemy flyer is a fool. I love it. Oh, Har actually doubling. Hell yeah. Love to see it. I will admit, you've got me a bit curious now, Meatball. What, like, mechanically, what does the upgrade to Swordmaster do? Like, do they get even more crit bonus, or like, what is their thing? I know I say no spoilers, but like, this is fine. This is something I'm asking for. Let's try and give Nefany a kill. Hi, crit and dodge. Oh, okay. I feel like... I mean, I know in Path of Radiance, high crit and dodge is not well valued. Maybe it works out better at endgame in Radiant Dawn, but... Man. Because I started the Fire Emblem games as a Path of Radiance boy, I've had kind of like a chip on my shoulder against Myrmidons and the like. Because I'm like, oh, all they do is, like, dodge things, and then they get hit once and they're dead. Which is, admittedly, very unfair of me. God damn it, Mia. Maybe I can have Ike soften this up with an iron... Yes, that's a very safe soften up, too. Because Ike is invincible. Okay. That's not the kind of unit I generally enjoy using in Fire Emblem, but I'll keep it in mind. Thank you for the info. Appreciate it. So, with that in mind, let's try and feed her a little, because she is a tad underleveled compared to the rest of the squad. I do like her design a lot better than Path of Radiance Swordmaster, at least. I will give her that. The whole kind of like robe sword fighter thing really didn't work for me. I kind of get what they were going for, I think. But, yeah. Wasn't a fan. Damn it, Ileana. Well, whatever. I can use you to set up since I'm kind of losing faith in you. "82%! 82%, Ileana." Huh, that's so weird that the Twitch app keeps being so weird about you being able to clip or not. Oh wait, did I put her in range? Probably is by... Okay, let's look at just the stats here. Res of 7, attack of 26, that'll hit him for 19 since he has Nullify? That's not that bad, really. So if I can kill this guy here, I can just start YOLOing him in. Okay, Rolf can set it up, and I can give Braum the kill. Great. Rolf, I swear to God, do not crit. Oh, okay. That does sound good. Oh, Fox been having the same issue? Yeah, I mean, always good to be confirmed that, you know, you're not losing your mind. Yeah, Iron Axe gets the job done. It's good enough. Braum, I drafted you when I played Path of Radiance, and then I forgot to recruit you. Yep, okay, that does put them in range. Har, can you delete this guy? Pretty reliably. This guy has a movement of bad, so... I'll risk a little bit by giving him a heal, and then sending him off with my blessings. Alright, Har, your mission is simple. Clear like half the map, because you are unstoppable. Oh! Oh, Lance is much better for this. God damn. And he procs the cancel. Delicious. I know bow users aren't super effective to Wyvern Riders anymore, but I gotta say, it makes me just a little bit gleeful every time I can kill an archer with a flying unit. Makes me feel good, you know? I don't know how much Bog slows down most of my troopers. Looks like Armor Knights get slowed down by a lot. I think I'm good to the north. Har just kind of wipes them all out. This is the man I need to steal from, because I want that coin. I'm kind of surprised by the glow-up that Shinon got in this game. At least so far, like... I've heard he can become an absolute monster in Path of Radiance, but I was never willing to put in the work. Hand Axe, you probably have an attack of, like, 29? Yeah, that ain't no thing. We'll lure him out. Playing a little aggressively here, but these enemies don't seem like a huge threat. Like, unless they start dropping some ambush spawns on me, I don't foresee myself having much problem with the rest of the map. Even if they drop some ambush spawns on me, I'm not too worried. Possible famous last words, we'll see. We're still kind of laughing at the weapon triangle a little. It's admittedly a little more damage than I was expecting to take there. If we don't dodge the bolting, Har could actually be in some trouble. Which shocks me. Oh, Oscar, my lad! Excellent. Yeah. I've been, shamefully playing some Wrath of the Lich King Classic, but boy, Dragonflight does not look appealing to me at all. Which is funny, because he doesn't work on WoW, but I have a friend who works for Activision Blizzard. He's not, like, super high up on the food chain or anything, but it's kind of funny because, like, the little circle of friends he's in, we will just, like, occasionally just trash talk the hell out of Blizzard, and he's like, yeah. I mean, it might bring people back. I knew people who were excited for, like, the little midget foxes, so you never know. When I thought, like, wow, this is the worst... Wait. Bolting Man didn't fire. Unexpected. I feel like I'd be a fool to not capitalize on this. And... God damn it, missed. Okay, we use hard to kill this guy. Heal attack of 32. That'll deal 7. 26 into 7 is 19. Should be okay, so long as I stick to... I fly to, like, here. Then even if he gets the crap beat out of him, he can vuln up and, yeah. However, I'm gonna need to kill you with a poleaxe. Short axe? Hand axe. Hand axe is less risk on the whole, actually, so... Yeah, this works. Little worried about the loss of power, but... I'll roll with it. There is a bolt axe, or at least there was in the previous game. You know, ladies love that thorax. Yeah, that keeps me out of range of the horse boys. So I can just get... Yeah, okay. I can have Braum move in and lure out this guy with his axes. After Mist heals him up. Fangirl screams. I'd be interested to hear from, like... And I've heard in passing. I don't have a deep connection to that scene, but, like... If you really dug down, like, how many modern Norse neo-pagans got into it because, Thor in Marvel movies is sexy? I would be very fascinated to hear. Which, like, you know, fair. I ain't gonna deny it, but... Rolf, maybe you can die instead of someone important or something. I don't know what to do with you. There's a percentage above 1%. Absolute. Probably heal... I guess Gatry? Not that he's that banged up, but... Alright, now for the main squad to... We are having some problems with mobility. Though that honestly probably speaks more about how aggressive I'm playing than actual balance considerations. Okay, we need this guy to not get murked this turn. Mm, 18's... Actually... Guy doesn't have a 2 range. Yeah, we could have good old Heather set it up, and she'll be in... Never mind, she can't deal damage. Mia, you're not good at anything. Ooh, you would also get hit by a lot. We can avoid the kill, damn it. Yeah, and if Shinon gets the kill, I'm not gonna be that upset, I think. Alright, I believe in my boy Boyd. Going to be devastated? Why? Heather? She's pretty cool. You know, you can't deny her elegant vibes, plus it's neat to have a... Well, I wish she was an assassin, really, but rogue is fine, I guess. Hand axe lure is good. I think we prepared a... Yeah, I can think of a few people who are going to be better at YOLOing in there than Ike, so we just start to prepare for that. I know, but I mean, you don't necessarily have to have game knowledge to have a favorite character. I mean, you know, you could just be like, ah, I like the way she looks. No judgment for that. It's perfectly valid, I would say. Like, one of my favorite Fire Emblem characters is, one who's not necessarily that good, but, you know, hilarious in a few ways. Although, actually, she's better than I gave her credit for. I have to admit that now. I was underestimating her, but, the most recent, Sacred Stones playthrough proved to me like, oh, she's actually really good. Oh, right, the character that I, got, non-fatally wounded. Yes. Good old Amelia. No, I like Amelia. The character I was talking about from Sacred Stones is, Larchel, by the way. I think I just kind of underestimated her because she comes late and underleveled, but holy shit, she popped off for me. Oh, the boss moves. Okay. That's unfortunate. Good luck! Enemy comes in tiny numbers. Get up, comrades! We cannot let other army take reward. Crush enemy and gain glory for Lord Celoria. Celoria? I don't know how to pronounce that. Oh, he hits... Never mind, he doesn't hit. He would have dealt a lot of damage, though. Yeah, I feel like there's a tendency among some members of the Fire Emblem fandom to kind of dismiss, like, recruits and villagers, but I'm a big fan of them. I think growth units definitely have a place. Yeah, that's the problem. I had to devote a significant amount of time to... Okay. Hell yes, hard dodges. Okay. I feel much better about my plan. Yeah, she was my only healer for a long time. And I made her good, but boy, did it take a minute. It made me very glad that we weren't doing a low turn count draft. Otherwise, I would have completely sabotaged myself. Damn, even with a hand axe, we're doling out the harshness here. I just liked her because she has a hilarious personality and supports. And, like, her whole posse is just kind of great. Dazla and Rennick, love those boys. Ooh, and a res point? Our baby. No need to sweet talk me. But yeah, she, she borderline soloed the end of the Lagda Ruins for me. She didn't even need any stat boost. Aha! There's my ambush spawns. Okay, lovely. Great. Great to see you all. However, the boss is right there, and Ike, I assume, can one-round this idiot. Oh yeah, very easily. So, I think the safest way to prevent any death here is to end the map this turn. I'm going to lose out on some battle XP. And a recover staff, but that's pretty whatever. I'm in range to steal the coin. Statue frag I don't really give a shit about. Okay. Then with that in mind... Bolting the Sage is higher level. This will get you more XP. R? Kill this man. Ooh, can you get it done in one? Oh, I hadn't realized the Steel Poleaxe was stronger than... Huh. Interesting. Anyway, there's not going to be an enemy phase, so I don't need to think too hard about it. I almost feel like I should take cancel off of R. He just hits so hard that it doesn't matter if the enemy is going to be able to counter him or not. And, like, unless they start throwing enemies using brave weapons at me, it doesn't get much love on enemy phase. I don't know, something to consider. Ilyana, just try. That's all I ask, girl. Please, just try. Oh, shit! Try she does. Great work. I kind of wanted to give that kill to Braum, not gonna lie, but you know what? You earned that one. Pop off, queen. Not in range, not in range. Yeah, I knew that they were like blades. I just didn't think the boost from that would be enough to offset, like, a jump to silver in my brain. I don't know, probably stupid, because I know that, you know, steel blades are super powerful, so... That's just skill issue on my part, I guess you could say. Let me set up a kill for Soren here. He needs a little more love. Shinon's got great XP going on. He can do it. Still weird to me that bows are no longer super effective versus Wyvern Riders. That's weird. But I guess Thunder Magic is like a more understandable counter because, you know, Wyvern Riders tend to have bad res, but... Did that mean you had to take away the bow weakness? I don't know. Feels strange to me. I don't understand the reason. Nope, that's not really helpful. Okay, Heather, we need you to slip in there and swipe me a coin. Excellent. Ike's gotta be saved for the boss kill. Mia, maybe? Even with the Wodow, this doesn't look great. You gotta leave that spot open, specifically. I guess Boyd can help to set it up. Am I really gonna set up a kill for Mia over Boyd? No. No, I'm not. That chips him down to 8. We can deal 13 with Boyd, right? Oh, yeah. Alright. Boyd, kill this man. Come on, King, give me a good level. Ooh, The eyes on his model do not look... That's fantastic! I love it! That almost could not have been any better. Beautiful. Nothing, you're out of range to do anything. Riss, can you kill this guy? Ooh, you're so close. Can Gatry help out with that? Oh, yes, he can. The power of the goddess compels you. I don't... Do we know the name of the goddess of this? Oh, Ashra. Right, Ashra icon. That was a dumb question. Jesus. Remember, have you even played Path of Radiance? My god. Really wish we could get some more speed on the lad. He literally does have the power of God and anime. Don't know that we're going to be able to set up much of anything else here. Titania can almost kill him. Can't really get anybody else in range to follow up, though. Can she wipe out this guy? Yes. Very good, very good. I don't even know if it's worth sending her over to... I guess yeah, I guess it's XP. And they don't seem shy about the javelins during this part of the game, so... Ooh! Well, damn, now I wish I had somebody available to follow up. Neffany? Okay. Oh, she didn't hit, so it's not going to be broken. Well, that's annoying from an inventory management perspective. Okay, Ike 100% kills this man, right? Can he do it with Eddard? No, but he does it with Wormslayer. Oscar, is this a bad idea? Kind of? But the kill is 100% guaranteed, right? Yeah. So, meh. Damn, everybody popping off on this turn. Oscar patiently waits so he can dodge this giant hammer. Excellent. Okay, yeah, no. Canto from there. Had a horrifying second where I was like, oh no, can Ike reach there to attack the boss? But yes. Nobody else can do anything. Can I do a heal? Fuck, not even. Huh. Okay, well. We're wrapping this one up early to get some extra bonus XP. I am Istvan, General of Lord Celior's Royal Army. You, leader of subhuman filth, state your name. I'm Ike of the Grail Mercenaries. Grail Mercenaries? Never heard of them. You are just small-time bandits, yes? Ah, if we had left behind dead bodies of subhumans, our reward would have been bigger. My lord is not being pleased with heads of bandits. Oh, I wouldn't worry about our heads. You have no chance to win this fight. Leave while you can. And then he gets murdered. Ooh, he actually landed a hit, though. Credit where it's due. Wait! This cannot be our reward. The enemy general is down. Let the fleeing soldiers go. Everyone, fall back. I don't even remember why we were fighting. Hey, you're done too? That was fast. Yeah, it was easy work. They retreated pretty quickly. Their soldiers were well equipped and well trained, but their commanders were terrible. That's lucky for us, I suppose. Things seem to be working out pretty well so far. Unless they bring in a real commander, it's only a matter of time before they wave a white flag. Enemies to the south! It's the Central Army! What? Right, that's bad news for us, because that'd... Oh shit, that's a lot of mans. Tibarn failed installing them. Does that mean he's... dead? Doubtful. I don't think there was even a battle. The Central Army has arrived too quickly. We only know one thing for sure. The enemy now has the advantage. There are still enemies to the north. This is quickly turning into our worst-case scenario. Skrimir, we must retreat. We're in serious trouble here. Oh boy, I'm sure he'll take that advice. Show my back to Bjork? Never! We will fight on like the galleons we are! Skrimir, listen to me. We must retreat. This is the Central Army we're talking about. Ah, finally! Finally, we get to fight the Benyon Central Army. I have been waiting for this. I can see you won't change your mind, Skrimir. All right, if it has to come to this. Are you joking? You can't beat me, Ranulf. You know that. I can't let you or our men die in vain. It's my job to keep you from doing anything that stupid. If I have to knock you out to keep you out of this battle, then that's what I'll do. Fine. Try. Ike, stop them! No, they need to do this. This is actually really smart on Ike's part, because he knows, in Legu's culture, might literally makes right. So, if Ranulf won with the help of, like, an outside force, it wouldn't be perceived as legitimate by the army. But if he, like, KOs the general, everyone will be like, yeah, alright, everybody, let's get the hell out. Come on, Ranulf, I believe in you. Oh shit. Ranulf! Do not worry about him. I might have broken some bones, but he will heal quickly. Well, damn it. My soldiers, we are leaving. Back to base camp. General Skrimir. We will return and regroup. It pains me, but we must. Damn it, Ranulf, he got my leg. But you're still willing to carry it. If he doesn't rest and heal, all his little chores fall on me. I can't have that. Okay, so he recognizes Ranulf's value. Maybe there's hope for this kid after all. Oh god, not this guy. Reporting, sir. The Lagos Alliance is retreating. So, the enemy does not persist when the situation turns against them. I'm impressed. They're flexible and adapt quickly to a changing environment. Shall we pursue them? No, first we will join our allies to the north. I hear they've taken heavy losses. I think this is a new character. If I gave this guy a voice before, I apologize, because I don't remember this guy. Oh, for Zelgius? Okay, I can try and pitch it down. Wait, does he have a canon voice? Oh, maybe he speaks in this game later. That didn't make a lot of sense. I've been spoiled on a couple of things from this game, I will remind people. He gets a voice cutscene. Okay. Then in that case, thank you. I really appreciate it, because I'm doing this blind. General Zelgius, it's an honor to meet you. General Leveil of Duke Gados' northern force, is it? Are you in command here? No, not I. Rather, the northern force lacks any order. We do not have a central commander to direct us in battle. So each force was fighting the enemy on its own. Quite so. Taking orders from others is Beneath the nobles, I suppose. How pitiful. A sad state of affairs, yes, but now that you are here, General, the situation will be rectified. Coming up soon? Okay. Yeah, I could see him giving, like, a stirring speech to his troops. He's supposed to be, like, some war hero of Benyon, so... Yes, one can hope. So, are the rumors true? I've heard that power in Benyon has been split between the Apostle and the Senators. Finally, we get no reason for why everyone in Benyon is acting so fucking stupid. Thank you, game. True, they do not agree on how to deal with the Lagos Alliance, however. As long as there are enemies who threaten the Empire, we shall fight. That is our duty, is it not? Indeed. Then do not trouble your mind with politics. Let the nobles worry about their games. We should focus on this war. Alrighty, on to the next. Very career soldier of Zelgius.
The Apostle Saniki, Empress of the Benyon Empire, does not wish war with the Laguz and searches feverishly for a peaceful resolution. However, many imperial senators see the war not only as a means to expand their own influence, but also as a convenient opportunity to exterminate the Laguz once and for all. These ambitious senators meet with Vice Minister Lekain and vigorously advocate a full-scale war. Having seen their homeland invaded, Benyon's citizens desiring peace are now few and far between.
Yeah.
Against the Apostle's wishes, Benyon's military is now fully committed to the war with the Laguz. Zelgius easily escapes the talons of the bird tribes meant to delay him and the Central Army. He arrives at the Sesto Plains to reinforce his weakened allies. The Laguz forces are surprised by the sudden appearance of this new enemy and seek counsel from Ranulf of Gallia.
Despite his broken ribs.
Retreat with all speed, thus avoiding a full-on engagement with the Central Army. General Zelgius chooses not to pursue the fleeing Gallian army. Instead, he orders his army to hold position on the eastern banks of the Riban. Divided by the river, the two armies are deadlocked, able to do little more than glare at one another in hatred.
This must be one hell of a river. Ah. This might be the end of our war. The northern and central armies have merged. A force of that size is too powerful for us. If Tibarn and Nisala can't help us, it might be a good idea to go back to Gallia and regroup. Convincing Screamer won't be easy, but I can't let our people get killed in a hopeless battle. Understood. Renal, this is your war, so I'll follow your orders. I have to say, though, retreating won't be easy. According to Soren, the Central Army has mobilized and begun marching on our position during the last few days. They finally brought in a competent commander, huh? Our path is blocked both ways. Hey! Ah, Tibarn! Don't think I've heard a voice from him, but he seems like he'd be very, like, boisterous. Hello, boys! It's good to know you two still hang out together. Tibarn, glad to see you're safe. But what happened? Didn't the bird tribes hit the supply unit? The Benyon Central Army is here and they're marching on us. Talk later, eat now. Sorry, but I gotta put something in my stomach and get some rest. He is still a king. How's Tibarn? He's resting inside that tent over there. Ike, did you see them? Did you see his wings? Yeah, they were covered in blood. He's not hurt, so it must be someone else's. I have this awful feeling, a feeling that something terrible has happened. I really hope I'm wrong. Ike, Ranulf. Rayson, you're here too? Hell yeah, Rayson. Oh god, this guy. Your Highness, please wait. I have to check on him. I'm worried about Tibarn. We're worried too, but Rayson can't just let him be for a while. Janeth, Ulki, what's going on? What happened to you out there? Did we do a little war crime? It... God damn it. Naysal and the Ravens of Kilvis betrayed us? Again? Wow, who could have predicted this? I'm so mad I can barely see straight. The Ravens were informants. They told Benyon our battle strategy. It was a trap. The supply unit we raided turned out to be the Central Army itself. The troops were under the command of Benyon's most famous general, Zelgius. General Zelgius? This just got a lot worse. You've heard of him? I met him during the Mad King's War. He's powerful, experienced, and clever. One of the best generals of our time. Not that we saw him, like, do anything in Path of Radiance, but sure. Yeah, for a Bayarch, he was quite powerful, alright. Tibarn, while shifted, mind you, attacked the Zelgius guy. Zelgius didn't even budge an inch. But all of a sudden, he stopped fighting and said, "We've delayed you long enough. If you cherish the lives of your people, return home at once." He said that? So the king made a decision. We flew night and day and reached Phoenicius, but it was too late. Save for the elderly women and children, they were all... Oh shit. I also heard what happened, and I just couldn't believe it. Naysala has betrayed us once again. I cannot believe he'd play a role in wiping out Phoenicius. I mean, we're talking about the same guy, right? Like, King Kilvis? Dude's a scumbag. Hey, we're not wiped out yet. Huh? Tibarn. I'm alive and well. My people are few, but they still live. Phoenicius is still a country. Janeth, Oki, you know what we must do. Of course. Yes, Benyon and Kilvis will burn for this. So that's the whole story. Sorry we were late, but now we're here to stay and see this war out. Don't tell me you kittens are going to run off with your tails between your legs. I won't accept that. Of course not, King Tibarn. I'll get Scrimmier right now. A slight delay, but now that we've merged with the Hawk tribe, we have the strength to fight. Yeah, you know, your people got genocided, but, like, thanks for hanging around to help with our war. Jesus. Our goal is to cross the Riban. The core of our forces will ford the river and attack the Central Army head on. Ranulf, you'll need to form a small unit of your best warriors and lead them behind enemy lines undetected. Can you do it? No sweat. We'll do some officer hunting and keep their leaders' attention on us. Good. But distraction alone will not get us across the river. They've got the terrain and Zelgius in their favor. Bah! Use fewer words, tiny Bayarch. Tell us what we must do. Some of us have a battle to fight. Don't interrupt me again, Scrimmier. All these words may be the only thing that can possibly win this battle. As I was saying, while Ranulf and his men sow confusion in the rear ranks, a group of Hawklagoos will carry the Grail mercenaries south, around the battlefield. We'll cross the river and make our way to the supply train, which also serves as the Senator's camp. Ah, I see what you're doing. You're going to involve the Senators and have them start messing things up. Precisely. Zelgius is the military commander, but the Senators have authority over him. If attacked, they will panic and request aid. He will be forced to return and rescue them. Zelgius is a soldier through and through. He will not disobey an order, no matter how foolish it might be. Once he leaves, their front line will crumble. That's when you advance. Tibarn and Scrimmier will lead the charge. That's all. Is everyone clear on what they have to do? I still dislike Bayarch's tactics. I'd rather face my enemy and give him my name before I snap his neck in my jaws. But in order to defeat cowards, we must use the weapons of cowards. Let's go! That's absolutely who I'm channeling for him, Repu. Thank you for immediately getting that. Because he's totally doing, like, the Klingon thing. Where he's like, I just want to, like, rush in and kill everyone in glorious combat. And everyone's like, wait, let's use our heads. He's like, ugh. Okay, let me first check with supports. Let me bond with somebody a little bit. Like, honestly, Titania. More of a Gowron? That's true. That's true. That's true. Just, you know, Gowron or Martok. Both fit. To varying degrees, I think. Oh, wait, no. No, I have to do the canonical support. Soren must support with his boyfriend. I will accept no other. Okay, so then Titania... Why don't you bond with Oscar? You're both Cavaliers. And I think Gowron, you know, he occasionally got it right. You know, not like super frequently, but he wasn't completely hopeless. Oh, Heather, who can you support with? Damn it, Har, why can't you support? Boyd, you deserve better, but you'll support with Mia for now. He was a politician, that's true. But he's still, like... Oh, yeah, that's true. There's a big difference between the two. That's an excellent point. Let's see what's on special. A Draco Shield, and I'm incredibly broke. Okay, hopefully some info conversations can get me some money. Oh, no. Your strategist is something else. Does he have some kind of magic hat that he pulls all his crazy ideas out of? Well, I do pay him plenty for them. Soren said this mission would fail without the help from the Phoenicius army. We're asking you to take a very big risk, King Tibarn. We can handle it. We can do anything if it involves teaching those vermin in Benyon a thing or two. Soren has even answered some of Screamer's more insane requests. He doesn't listen to a word I say, but when Soren talks strategy, he's all ears. Is that why he hasn't been complaining during the briefings? He says he looks forward to what the little strategist will say next. Looks to me like Soren's charmed his way into the most powerful position in this army. I'm glad to hear it. He's changed, hasn't he? Yeah, I think so. He still doesn't say much, but he's a lot more at ease these days. He used to be completely closed off, rejecting anyone who tried to get close. Like he'd locked himself away, all alone in his own little world. We all lost and gained something during the Mad King's War. Maybe it wasn't a complete waste after all. Do you think we'll feel the same way about this war when it's over? Who knows? We'll have to survive it first. Fair enough. Okay, so I get no more money. That's deeply unfortunate. God, have I got anything I can sell off? Damn it, this is what I get for going too shopping spree happy last chapter, I guess. Curses! Alright. Let me see... I'd like Titania to have more options in her axes. Steel poleaxe might slow her down a little too much. Boyd, I think, is fine. Mist is acceptable. Shannon needs a heal item. So does Gatry. Mia, I guess. Nefany needs a new javelin. Everybody else is okay. But I do have some needs. Still, I guess it is kind of nice after the absolute bonanza that was Path of Radiance that I'm actually having to pay attention to my funds a little bit in this game. Though it seems silly that, like, you know, the story just gave... Well, I guess it was an optional conversation, but whatever. There was a canonical conversation about, like, damn, you guys are super important to the war effort. But we're not actually paying you that much. Damn furries. My men have to eat! Let's see... Nefany needed a fresh Jav. Did Gatry need one? Somebody needed another one too. No, Titania needed another axe. Steel should work well. Any bonus XP? Little tempted to start doing, since I now know that bonus XP just gives a guaranteed 3 stats. I'm a little tempted to, like, use it to boost up Ike, since he's got 3 stats at cap. Because it's not actually that good for boosting up units that are behind, because they're just going to get these suboptimal levels. Ooh, or Har. Har could be good, too. Because I know I'm going to use... Well... Much... Holy shit, I have so much bonus XP. Yeah, how about a level to each of them, and we'll see how things look. Okay, Res. Good. That's the one that I really wanted to see. Can we repeat that on Har? Please. Damn. Still, more strength is always good for the murder machine. The rest I feel like I want to sit on until I'm closer to the end of the section. Alright, time for the big operation. General Zelgius, the men are in position. Good work. It's becoming foggy. It looks like the Hawk tribe is joined with the main force, but I'm sure this fog will hinder them. I wouldn't be too sure about that. The fog may actually be a boon to them. We'll wait and see what move they make. General, we hear splashing! The Lagos Alliance is on the move! Oh, do we get some voice lines from him here, perhaps? I'll turn the game up if so, because the voice acting can be a little quiet in cutscenes.
The band's marching
Yep.
halfway across the river already.
It's not the voice I expected from you.
Ah, well. Enemy spot him soon.
Then it's time to fight.
Ooh.
You should go.
Don't remind me. I hate flying. Anyway, give the word, will you?
No need. Our friends heard every word.
It's a much calmer sound than I expected.
Finally, it's time. I've had enough of sitting around.
To wing, brothers! Keep up with me if you can!
Okay, my voice form wasn't super off. Oh, hey, this is the thing from the intro. The suspense. Ah, smart. Go for the ballista first. Ballistae. God damn, the river's gonna run red. Come on, Zelgius, give me something to work with.
Lord? It's nothing.
Ooh!
I'm needed elsewhere. Keep them engaged until I return.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I see what you were saying, Meatball. Guess I need to drop the British accent for him as well. And just need to give him a bit of a deeper, slightly more menacing voice. Surprise!
Well, well. Sorry to drop in unannounced. We thought it best to hunt the strongest prey first.
Very Lagoo's way of thinking.
Of course. Interesting maneuver.
He said the line!
Show your blade?
I trust you know who you face. Zelgius, commander of this army. If you're not worthy of fighting me, then you are only wasting my time.
I'm Ranulf. Right hand to Gallia's future king. Will that do?
Plus, Ranulf has gone
We shall
around
see.
with...
I will accept your challenge.
Ranulf has gone around with a Black Knight and lived. I think he can handle Zelgius. Cool. That was pretty high. Glad that the voice acting has improved a little bit from the Grail Mercenaries. Half of them I was like, oh yeah, I'm ignoring that voice. Oh, that voice is terrible. What is all that noise, and at this hour? Ew. I don't like the look of your face. A battle has begun on the other side of the woods, near the river. Then tell Zelgius to wipe out the subhumans quickly and quiet down. Cannot sleep with all this racket. Don't you peasants know I need my beauty sleep? I should have you all flogged, you inconsiderate fools! Wretched snob. Oh, no! Stay! Help us fight! Damn it. We're in. Soren, let's go over the plan one more time. Our objective is to destroy the enemy's supplies. The senators store their food and personal effects in crates. If we burn those crates, the senators will likely pull their troops back to protect their own hides. So, while the Lagus distract the enemy, we force the gate open, storm inside, and burn all the supplies. Exactly. We can also set their horses loose. That should add to the confusion. Agreed. Also, please try not to hurt the senators themselves. Why? Harming them might cause us trouble later on, especially once the fighting is over. Alright, we've got to finish before the fog burns off. Let's get this done. Attack! Turn 15, all supplies burnt. Oh, hey! Okay, so I see that. I just get to... How do I attack the supplies, though? Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm sure bonus XP for letting their horses loose as well. Oh my god, Dark Magic in a Tellius game? Ooh. Well, I'll be goddamned. Okay, then. So, supplies are here, here, here. We're gonna batter down the... Oh, that's a... Right, okay. So I'll have to get... I don't like how many... Supplies... I don't like how many choke points the enemy is going to have on this map. Anything I need to worry about stealing-wise? Shade drops on death. Not really. Okay, then. I can... Wait. No. We are not leaving Har at base. That's not a thing that's happening. Bring Heather? Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with that kind of a spoiler. Who else to leave behind? Probably Mia. Because I want Har. Braum is really good too. And since there are gonna be choke points, I want strong lads. Do I take him over Gatry? Gatry's got so much more strength, but... Yeah, Gatry might have that one if it's just a competition between the two of them. Probably want to bring Void. Oscar is... fine. Titania is amazing. It'll be good to have backline support with... Maybe I leave Riss back. Maybe I only bring one healer, because this is a smaller map. Yeah. Yeah, actually. I think Mist has some potential. She's got some potential. And thanks to my transfer bonuses, her weapon skills are already great. Meanwhile, Riss just like, his low speed, man, it's a killer for me. Well, I guess hers isn't that much better, but... Second guessing myself. I don't know. I'm gonna take a short break, get myself some water, rehydrate after all this voice acting. I'll be back in a minute or two. So feel free to get up, stretch, do whatever you gotta do. I'll be back in a few. Hope you'll stick with me. And if HD is still around, she's probably going to begin the lovely tradition of slander Vim while AFK. Anyway, be right back. Yeah, have you ever seen that old Whitest Kids You Know sketch about how they'll make it so dry for you? My favorite. Okay. Oh, wait, I have 10 of 11. Fuck, this is really good. But I'm assuming that once Mist reaches tier 3, she's going to be a horse healer. So, purely for that reason and that assumption, I want to bring her. Nephany is just kind of not good. Ileana I've given up on. Mia I never had faith in the first place. Same with Rolf. And Riss, there's just kind of not room. Always rough when my availability gets narrowed. Let's see. I assume I can get over these fences with flight. If I can't, that would be stupid. Oh yeah, how are Heather's knives? Oh, she's doing okay. Let's see, we just got some Lance boys here, so... Axe boys at the ready. They're going to be best at tearing down the wall as well. Miss towards the back is probably fine. Let's put Soren up a little more. Okay. I feel relatively good about this. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do to burn the supplies. If, like, I attack the supplies, but I assume it'll be straightforward enough once I can reach them. Like, can I just burn the supplies or... Oh, okay, yeah, you just have to be next to them and it says burn. Okay, that's easy then. Alright. Let's begin the party. With a little preemptive murder. Everyone's favorite. Har, kill this man in one blow. Eventually, I will be punished for over-relying on Har. But today is not that day. Attack 29, attack 30... Yeah, I could probably get started on these guys. Seems like the kind of map where I want to move fast, so why not? Oscar, can you get this guy started? Yeah, that's an okay start. How's Soren do against him? You know what? It'd be funny if this works, and if not, I can give the kill to Soren. Damn. Oh well. Life goes on. Soren, burn this man alive, please. I was kind of hoping that Rayson was going to come on the battlefield, not gonna lie, but... oh well. I'll live. Might want to bust down this gate with Gatry, just because there's a sword general on the other side. Or wait, how much movement do you have? 6. Yeah, this is the limit of your movement anyway, so... break it down and just whoop, swings open. I probably could have had her pick that, huh? Oh well. Anyway, shield wall up to protect our squishy. You do not have a javelin. Great news. Steel Lance is good. Can't get in range to heal, but that should be fine. I guess Heather could be good for slipping around blockades. And, like, burning supplies that way. That'd be a neat use for her. Yeah, okay. I'm assuming there's some other reason why I was advised to... Enemies in the camp! We're under attack!
How interesting. I never expected them to attack this particular camp. With the Senate, while the senators may deserve to get kicked around a little bit, I cannot let my general down. I shall protect this camp with all my power. Soldiers of Benyon, wipe out the bandits. Kill every last one of them.
There it is. There it is. Okay. I was like, there's no way I'm not getting reinforcements at some point. Or the enemies are. Whatever. You know what I mean. Bit of a lackluster exchange there, but whatever. Now, Gatry, do you double this man? Ah. It's been weird getting used to, like, wait, generals have speed now? I don't hate it. The horses, they're spooked. Ah, is that a senator? Yep. Oh, he's unarmed, too. Great, so he's not gonna... Ah. I understand. I understand, Meatball. Okay then. I don't suppose you can... No. No. Okay. Yeah, I'll need to have Soren blast our way through that. Killer Axe, LOL? Ah! Come on, game. Be a pal. Soren? Well, I guess I have Gatry follow it up. Or I have him get it started. Yeah, I'd much rather Soren get the kill here. I also think it's interesting from a gameplay and a story perspective that I don't have any Lagus under my direct command. You know, I'd think I would have at least one by now. I mean, yeah, I get it. You know, where the whole point of the Grail Mercenaries is that they're a Bayork commando unit for the Lagus armies. Or at least that's how they're getting used so far, but I don't know. It'd be nice if we had, like, at least Lethe or, like, her sister or something. I don't know. Feels odd to me, that's all. I don't know if I want to use the Eddard. Titania, can you smash through? Not in one round. And I kind of need to get to killing here, so alright. What does Eddard do? Okay, it's just a 12 might unique blade. Not effective against anybody or anything. And I'm sure I want my goddamn Ragnell back. Hopefully that'll happen at some point. Gonna be pissed if it's like, oh yeah, I killed the Black Knight, so like, I just don't have Ragnell anymore. Be like, why? What's in range for you? Directly in front of this guy is not. Yeah, I think I do a hit, Canto away, give Braum the kill. Seems like a good plan. Steel sword, short spear. Yeah, not too worried about any of these other foes. And Titania can take a magic hit. She's a tough girl. Though if she keeps getting hit on 29% accuracy attacks, we're gonna have a problem here. Generals. I know there's something to be said for these newer animations, but I do kind of miss the GBA animations for generals, where they were, you know, fairly quick. Oh well, c'est la vie. Alright, Oscar, kill this guy and gallop up to support Titania. Attack of 28 that it hit Heather for 16. He has a defense of 16. She could hit him for a little bit. I would like for her to see a little more combat. And I don't know that I'm really going to get a safer opportunity to expose her to any, so we're going to go ahead and lead with Heather. And hope that's not a horrible decision. Meanwhile, Har, I think we need you to keep being our roving problem deleter. Because I can just send somebody else over there to burn those supplies. That's no big deal. They're both using 1-2 range, so I think I fly into melee but engage with hand axe here. Yeah. And this is also a good test to see if that general will move, or if they're just going to be guarding the horses the whole time. Alright, come on, Heather. Do us proud. fuck. Thief combat, everybody. This is a frankly unacceptable number of low % accuracy hits hitting my units. So, okay, General doesn't move. This is useful information. Or at least doesn't appear to. Okay, Mist can heal our feet. And she should be able to... No, she's one short. Okay, I can have somebody shove her to the right after I take some threats off the board here. I've accidentally kind of blocked off Soren from being useful here. He can lure out the enemy Sage. I think that's the best use for him. Gatry can only move this far anyways, so... Ooh, no, that puts him in range of the... No. That's not a wise move. Nice. What's his weapon level at now? S? Nice. Oh fuck, I forgot he can use axes too. That is an oversight in my deployment. Well, so it goes sometimes. That's a pretty safe hit. A little worried about Titania here. How does she do? Oh, she's gonna be fine. Yeah, I don't have to worry about her at all. Ike obviously can just completely obliterate somebody. I'll position him a little aggressively because I want to go fast here. And the only thing buff Ike really has to worry about is mages. And none should be in range of him. They're a little few and far between here. Ooh, yeah, Shinon, can we give you a kill? You can maybe soften him up. Braum kill? Not so much. You get double, which is cringe. I guess Shinon will be doing a shove instead. Yeah, I need Titania to move. Enemies have ranges of... Don't gotta worry about them. Okay, let's just get it started. Guaranteed 21 damage on this guy. Oh, counter. You sure do exist. Braum kill? Braum kill? Braum kill? Braum kill! Braum and Meg are just gonna meet up in the endgame and be just unstoppable gods of combat. Okay, now I need to have Shinon do the shove. Now Heather can go over here and relieve the nice man of his valuables. Excellent. God, it's tempting to do a war crime. But I shouldn't. Ooh, that would kind of be a lot of damage. I don't know about that. I'll just kind of set him up for next turn. Pop a Volm. Wait, isn't he supported with Titania? I should move him here. Alright, Har. The next problem that... Today is not Sin Day. Not yet. Oh, not yet. I think the next problem I need taken off the board is... probably this guy. He's gonna be real annoying if I don't take care of him now. Before the bulk of my forces get there. Can we one-hit him? Just shy. Huh. Should be fine. I could always get lucky and score a cancel as well. You are 1 range, you are 2 range. Let's engage with a 1-2 range and canto back into the bushes then. No cancel. Not ideal. Okay, we got the dodge though. All is well. Now he is well defended. Oh, okay, Senator was not about to escape. Huh? You fool! Boyd has vantage! Wait. Didn't I give Boyd vantage? I swear to God, I gave Boyd vantage. Well, damn it. Ike just lets it reflect off his abs. I like that he's kind of taken the general approach, the armor knight approach for misses. Ike is. He's just like, yeah, I'm just too buff to be hurt. Get good. It's beautiful. I gotta say, Oscar consistently not doubling when his strength is not great is kind of becoming a problem. Oh hey, it's another senator. He'll surely flee in the that way direction. There is one thing Oscar's good at, it's mage killing. And he can canto out of the way of the senator. Maybe he's merely adequate at mage killing. Whatever, I should be able to mop up the rest, so he shouldn't be at serious risk. Ugh, that stinks. Oh. Right, the thicket. Oh, whatever. This just helps ensure that Heather gets to that senator in time. I can be very leisurely about it now. Yeah, what the... Boyd had vantage on him. Why did that not work? I don't get it. Chat, if anyone can explain to me why, like his vantage, does it not work 100% of the time anymore? Because I know in Path of Radiance, and I think in... Was Vantage in Awakening? I don't remember. Anyway, I know in Path of Radiance it was 100%. Okay, speed point for sword. That's important. Damn. I'm glad I have such a respected Fire Emblem expert here. Thank you, HD. You have to talk to Joshua first. No! It's not worth the cost! Joshua knows what he did. Actually, since I have the Senator pinned, why don't I have our thief burn the supplies? Seems fitting. Alright, this dude's got a javelin. You can probably... God damn it, Boyd. Really just looking for a little bit more effort from you, my friend. Okay, Shinon can get it started. Oh, you can see the fire in the background now that I've started torching supplies. Even if that's... I like that. I like that. Like, it's not the most amazing fire effect in combat, but I like that little attention to detail. I appreciate that, intelligent systems. Brom kill? Never mind. Boyd kill. Boyd probably needs it a little more. Little worried about a... Ooh. Okay, yeah, this guy is absolutely my next target. For Har. I do not want to mess with a killer bow at all. Ooh, but if I have him move, then the Senator will start fleeing in the other direction. And he has a white gem, which I extremely want, so never mind. I'll fly over here, cut this guy down, and then Kanto back. Does that make sense? Yeah, I think that's the best plan at this point. It's a little slower than I want to go, but I think it's kind of what I have to commit to since I used Heather to burn supplies. Perhaps not the wisest move. Weren't there... Yeah, there's... Oh my god, there's supplies all the way back here. God damn it, I'm sorry, Brom. It's gonna take you forever to catch up, but we need to burn those supplies. It's a giant oversight on my part. Very cringe. Health Edge is interesting. I think I have Ike walk over and delete this guy. Yeah. Oh, their escape point is up there. Interesting. The horses continue to be restless. Okay, Heather's got to start moving fast. Oscar needs to get over here where the battle is actually happening. Mist can top him up. Oh yeah, it could break the door from a distance. Eh. Oh damn, I can't one-round this guy. But if I just leave Ike in range in enemy phase, the problem will take care of itself, so... Whatever. Yeah, he doesn't have a concoction or bone or anything, so this is fine. Really starting to miss Ether on Ike. Hopefully I can get that back at some point. Time will tell, I suppose. Okay. Kind of need hard to continue penning this guy in. Heather, you have movement of 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need to be able to canto back to at least here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, but the bushers are going to slow her down. Damn it, this feels like a waste. Wait, Gatry... How much help do you need on this guy? Fair amount, actually. Shannon's probably best equipped to deliver that. Boyd? Okay, this is just gonna be slow and painful unless I can start critting him to death. There we go, Shannon. Very nice. Probably not gonna get him on player phase, but that's fine. Yeah. Ooh. Iron Lance doesn't get it done. Okay, Great Lance it is. Understandable. No, he does on enemy phase regardless. I think she just needs to be over here, kind of in the thick of the action. Mist can heal her next player phase. Yeah, Boyd just kind of be part of the death ball. Oh right, you two are back here. Okay, so they didn't fall that far behind in the big picture. That's fine then. This guy elects for death by Ike. So good to have red units back to, like, suiciding on my overpowered characters. Truly one of the simple pleasures of the series, I would say. When you just set up a solid line and the enemy just breaks themselves against it. Another skill point. That's good. It's gotta be close to capping strength, too, I would think. Okay, now the test. Yes! Wait. Oh shit, her inventory. Oscar. Help the good lady with her baggage, will you? God damn it, I didn't even think of that. Okay, I'll just be taking that. Never disappoint you. Except when it does. Mostly for green units. How you doing tonight, Flair? I don't know if an iron sword busts down the door. How? Oh, it's endurance 5. Never mind. Aha! Your horses are loose, fools! Steel Bowman. Har is now freed up, thankfully. I don't suppose you can just fly over here and one-shot the boss. Nah? Ooh. Yeah, no, that matchup does not look so good. Why don't you assassinate Longbow, man? You can't? You can't. Okay, that's a little cringe. Titania, what's your res? 14? These guys have 27, 25. Not that scary. Attack speed of garbage, so... Titania's probably the smart one to engage this guy. You could say, Fire Emblem engage! I'll show myself out. Fire Emblem engage, you... I really hope it's gonna be better than what I'm expecting. Everybody gets the fuck out of the Senator's way at this point. Boyd just gonna be up here. Kinda don't care who gets the kill out of these two, so... Let's start with the one who can't get counterattacked. Not that I'm too worried about Shinon. Surprisingly good unit in Radiant Dawn. Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate you dropping by. Enjoy time with Brand. I will probably be here for a bit tonight, because I haven't streamed in a while, and Shuffle Saturday is not until the, late afternoon, so I can go for a bit tonight. I don't think it's necessary to kill this guy on player phase. Do you have a plan for your garlic coin? Okay, see you when you get back, Flair. Let's see, we have 9 movement to play with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Should be a safe Kanto. I would like to get this guy off the board, even if I can't do it in one attack. So let me start on this guy. Yeah, I feel like a large pizza most places, that's a tall order for taking it down yourself. Like, not impossible, but that is a feat. 24% hit. Laughable. The fact that you're being vague has me concerned. But I guess I'll see. I'll have to enjoy the consequences of my own actions, potentially. Oh, Killer Bowman! How good of you to come out into the open where you're completely unprotected. This worked out way better than I could have ever imagined. Yep, Elwind hits for a bit, but I'll punch back way harder. Double? Hey, nice! Let's go, Titania. Be free, horses! Cause chaos in the camp! How am I doing for turns? Okay, turn 7 out of 15. That's not great, but doing okay. Actually, let's send you up this way, Ike. You can be a one-man battlefront. That is a senator who I should not murder. I need to burn supplies there. And there. That should probably be the job of Har, realistically. New Senator has not yet shown themselves, so I don't have anything specific for Heather to do. Yet. I figure one's gonna be popping out of either one of these tents, so I want to keep her close by. Maybe she could just give him a little love tap. You know? Yeah, just like a little hey, Maybe you should get moving. We're definitely going to kill you. We are scary bandits. Yeah, you know. We aren't going to kill an unarmed, quote-unquote, innocent. We're just gonna maim him a little, you know. Maybe kneecap him gently. Heather needs the practice. Just, you know, a friendly little laceration of the tendons or something. You know, it's not a big deal. Nobody really in range for Mist to heal. Oh, this is literally just... I can't even get through there. So this is just to get somebody to burn supplies. Okay, then. Boyd, if you do this, it would be hilarious. Think of the content, Boyd. Come on. Do it for the vine! You fucker. You were gonna break that killer axe and not get a single crit off it. I swear. Eh. Oh well. Titania can cut this guy down and Kanto to the supplies, burn him next turn, and then ride back. Get. Attack of 25, res of 11, 14, speed of... Okay, yeah, that mage will hurt, but not that bad. Actually, maybe we just javelin him from here. Oh, okay, yeah, that brings him very low. Or maybe just I snipe the sniper? No, that's needlessly risky. Okay, worst case, he gets hit for 6, possibly crit. So at worst case, he's down to 22. And one of the mages, let's assume absolute worst case in the boss moves, hitting him for 22. He still survives with 6 HP, assuming I can keep him from getting hit by any other attacks. So, I think this is fine, actually. Yes. Now watch him whip. Okay, I really didn't want that to be a case of me speaking bad luck into existence. Because I've absolutely done that before, and I will do so again. Shit on how your res is pretty good, actually. Let's equip with the crossbow. Equip you with the crossbow. Oh, whoa. And have you start going to town on this guy. Nice! One shot, one kill. What you got for me? Come on. That's not good, my dude. HP, strength, they're not the kind of levels that make me think I'm gonna keep this guy on the team long term. That's just not a thing. Ugh. Okay, now... Let's see... How strong is L-Light Man? 24... 16... 32, 31... Those are barely gonna scratch him. This ain't XCOM. It's true, it's true. It's very not XCOM. I might go back to XCOM at some point, but... Man, that bug just completely borking my save killed a lot of my enthusiasm for doing Iron Man runs of it, and really that's how I would want to play the game. I've played it so much in my own time that doing so otherwise just feels kind of boring to me. But I don't know. Perhaps I can find a fix. Soren? Yeah, Soren! Look! There's someone there for... Oh, wait, no, you might adept and kill. If you use Thunder, even if you adept, you don't kill. Soren? Go get some target practice, my lad. They're just little up taps. Boss does move. This is why I looked at worst case.
Protect the supplies, men. If anything is ruined, the senators will have our heads. We cannot let this camp fall into chaos. For the honor of General Zelgius, protect the stores.
Curious to see what dark magic looks like. It always had some of the coolest animations in the Game Boy games. Okay. Big ups to Gatry for just, like, looking at that like a giant pool of darkness and being like, I'll just block it. Absolute Chad move.
Idiot.
Actually, that'd probably be in character for Shinon to say. Like, trash talk somebody that he just killed. He would totally do that. You know he would. Ooh, that's not great. I need Boyd to not be taking hits like that. Okay. This should... Yeah, once again, Vantage doesn't work. What the hell? He should be attacking first. Very annoying. Also, when's the next senator gonna pop up? There's gotta be more, right? Ah, reinforcements all around. Ike's in position to flank. We need... Yeah, probably best to have Oscar burn these supplies. Titania, let's give you that short axe and you can burn these supplies. Can't go back to the main force. Brom, go ahead and let the horses out. What to do? Well, Ike can come over here and murder Great Lance, man. With relative ease. I am curious how much my current Ike's unstoppability is due to how good he is in Radiant Dawn and just how much the transfer bonuses are carrying me. Because, goddamn. Those are some beautiful stats. Hey Heather, can you love tap? No, that would be lethal. God. Okay, so Boyd absolutely needs a heal here. I think maybe Shinon can engage the boss. Ooh, good level for Mist. I'll take that. Absolutely I will. Yeah, it's pretty safe for clocking damage on this guy. And gets Gatry out of the way, critically. Oh yeah, what about Soren? Okay, that is a terrible idea. Noted. Oh! Oh shit, we're back to actual Fire Emblem Triangle of Magic. Anima Magic is... I see. Huh. That's kind of refreshing, actually. Good to have you back, Dark Magic. It's been too long. Or how do you... risky. Oh, right. Yeah, let's... Okay, even if Shinon gets hit, it shouldn't be a big deal. And he can maybe crit him to death. If not... Honestly, he can take a second hit from the boss. So yeah, I think if he doesn't kill here, I just leave Shinon in range for enemy phase. If not, if he does get hit, then, well... Never mind. Shinon gonna make this easy. Shinon's like, nice magic, nerd.
Protect the supplies. Stay calm.
Okay. However, my front line's a bit of a mess. I'm gonna be relying on Boyd again. Which is not a great look. Do I send Har at the problem? Sending Har at the problem is generally a good call. Yeah. Because the 1-2 range attacker doesn't pose much trouble. Yeah. Damn it, this is probably the smart move. Eventually, I'm gonna get punished for relying on Har this much. Probably not this chapter. Maybe not for multiple chapters afterward, but eventually I am going to overextend with him, and he is going to die. I can feel it. Sometime during this run. Ooh, very nice. Is that strength cap for our boy? Huh. Yeah, because Vim luck never results in bad things happening. Never! That is not strength cap, oh my god. Jesus. Let's see if Heather can... Not even a little bit. Alright then, let's, yeah, Boyd, go ahead and hand axe this guy. Of course, that means the AI is probably going to go for him. Boyd, you really need to start dodging a little more. I beg of ye! Oh shit, I still have Soren's move. Attack of 29. Hit him for 19. Would not get doubled. So if Soren can guarantee the kill here, this is actually super safe. Yeah, okay. Soren, burn this man in his armor. Use heat metal. That's a D&G joke. And I feel like heat metal's kind of fallen out of favor. Or maybe just in my group, I don't know. Not that my group's gotten to play in a while. Not that I'm bitter. Still don't know what this guy's gonna come from. Should probably put her a little... have her a little more centrally located just to hedge my bets, though. So she goes here with the Steel Kniffy. Oh yeah, I heard about that Shadowrun group. Scheduling is always a nightmare, but yeah, hopefully it's fun. I almost got a Shadowrun group going, but then our DM got busy with life. Oh, I could actually... Yeah, I'll call him out for it a little bit. Hugh was actually like, oh guys, I really want to run Shadowrun. Seems like a really interesting system, and we always do fantasy. And then... stuff kept happening. I even bought the damn source books. Oh well. Ooh, yeah, I also need to burn those supplies. They put these in kind of tricky positions. Yeah, definitely. Absolutely. I knew it all along. Boyd, can you... God damn it. I'm so used to Fire Emblems where I can just reasonably assume most of my troops are going to double. It's very weird playing around basically nobody getting to double. Well, almost nobody getting to double. Yeah, this one's going to be the biggest pain. Har can deal with this one while my ground troops go for the other. I was worried the game was going to crash or something because it just paused for a few minutes. They do... No, that's a senator. That is not a mage boy. This is a mage boy, though. How hard will you hit poor Gatry? Pretty hard, but you'll die. I accept this. I actually... and I apologize if I've talked about this character before, because I sometimes forget what stories I have and have not told on stream. Oh, come on, 88%, Gatry. God damn it. But my character for the Shadowrun game was basically going to be... because I saw that Shadowrun has something called BTL chips, or something like that. You know, a reference to the... oh my god, what sci-fi is it? Where they have, like, better-than-life simulations where people get addicted and don't want to leave. Is that Hitchhiker's Guide? Or is it Red Dwarf? Anyway, I saw that they had those in the setting, and I was like, oh, I know what I'm gonna make. I'm gonna make an addict to those chips. And he's just basically going to be Krieger from Archer with the serial numbers filed off. So he's addicted to BTL chips that show him his anime waifu. I thought that could be really funny. And, you know, just otherwise be this, like, washed-up former corpo IT guy who has to fund his anime addiction by helping criminals do heists. I mean, I think Hitchhiker's Guide gets a little overhyped. Well, I don't know. Maybe not, because their movie adaptations were so awful. Can we give... We can give Heather a kill here. Excellent. Let's have our girl get some blood. God, it's so hard to feed her kills. But damn, she looks fabulous doing it. Yeah, melee units can't really reach appreciably far. Sure, Elwind. Mist heals up Boyd. I don't remember Hitchhiker's Guide very well, admittedly. It's been a long time since I read it. But I seem to remember it not making that big an impression on me. Like, I read it and I was like, oh, that was fine. And then I just moved on to the next thing to read. Because for a long time, I read a lot, but I approached reading like it was like an achievements list. Because my middle school posted up those accelerated reading scores and like the leaders for it for all to see in the library, and I wanted to be number one. And I had one or two bitter rivals that it was difficult to match, but when I could, and when I could outdo them, oh, it felt so good. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've never seen, but it really seems like it's gotten the short end of the stick in terms of movie adaptations. Support. Oh, hit percent of 3. That's beautiful. The damage in return is not. Particularly because you don't double. Jesus Christ, dude. Yes, run free, horses! Gallop across the plains! Those boys are both lance users, so I think if I have... Braum does not have the movement to choke point. Still, if I have him engage them, he should be able to match him pretty well. Oh yeah, he can at least keep them busy. Interesting. I don't think I ever read any of the follow-ups. Dongles for Apple devices. He saw the future and he did not like it. Ooh, great level for Braum. Clip it! Clip it! Well, we're just talking about dongles. You know, those big, unwieldy, cumbersome dongles. You know, you gotta have a certain size dongle, but if it gets too big, it's just inconvenient, you know? It's not always gonna fit, it's gonna get in the way. I'm the worst. Yeah, I think the best use for Soren is to have him burn the supplies. Oscar can kill this... Yeah, Jesus, we're on turn 10. I was supposed to be moving so much faster on this map. And I'm not sure what happened. I think I got a little caught up on making sure the senators lived and stealing things from them. It certainly slowed down my Har burns everything behind front line strategy. Which didn't help my pace. Two of my ground pounders can get done before I send him in. Yeah, should soften this guy up a little bit. Crit, crit. Because, oh, Heather isn't even in range, never mind. This seems like a job for Boyd to me. Not unless he crits, and I know from past experience he never does. Fine, Gatry, soften him up more. Jesus. I don't know about Boyd. Yeah, that's always the danger when using a sniper to soften up. For sure. Okay, Boyd, start to change my mind. Give me a good level here. Defense is good, but we need some speed, my dude. Yeah, I don't know about him. I don't know. Okay, let's have Titania. Yeah, and then Har can cut his way through that and keep flying through and get to supplies next turn, so we can clear the map. This is the play. Because I've taken way longer than I wanted to. Yeah, let's have Titania also. Hey, now that, Lethe is dead. Well, not dead, just critically wounded. The game can be... How many different ways is Vim going to pronounce Titania? 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 I don't know. Excellent Paladin girl's name. You can go ahead and update your stream bingo cards with that. Da ta na 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 ya la 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 la. Needless kills to over-leveled Ike. La 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 la. He will slaughter entire... Oh shit, that's a visit? Oh. Ah! Please, I beg of you, spare me! Mercy! Oh! Oh, fuck, that's a visit tile. Okay, I need to do that next turn. Yeah, I just dumb luck. I was gonna have hard attack, but visit's at the top of the list. For once, I'm very happy about that. Boyd, are you going to activate Vantage for the first time this map? Holy shit, he did it! Ugh, that really sucks that Vantage isn't a 100% activation anymore. That's... Wow, that actually makes Mia even worse. Because that's like the one argument for using her, is that at least she gets the first attack to deal like single-digit damage before she dies in 2 hits. Mia, the Swordmaster, who I did not deploy on this chapter because I hate her. Okay, Titania, let's go ahead and have you visit. Stefan, Edward? Who is Mia? We know no Mia here.
What? Yes, I was ordered to keep the Lord's valuables neat and tidy, but the Lord, he ran away and, well... What, this? He told me it was very precious. Here, you take it.
What? Is that just what they're calling Master Seal now? Oh, it's a Master Seal for Tier 3. I see. That opens up some temptations. The Senator's almost able to escape the map, so I almost kind of feel like I should let him finish. Because I figure I've probably lost out on any speed bonus I'd get for bonus XP anyway, so... Whatever, I'll just let the last Senator finish his, cowardly fleeing of the battlefield! I know, right? I said that right when I saw Mist. I was so pissed about that. Like, I'm assuming she gets it back when she promotes again, but the fact that she doesn't have it now is bullshit. Because, like, I feel like they tuned her stats way down to account for that. Because, like, my Mist was incredible in the Path of Radiance file that I used for transfer bonuses, and her stats are still subpar compared to Riss. So it almost feels like they tuned her down to be like, oh yeah, well, she's Mist, she has a horse. Well, where is it? Bit of a sore point for me, if you can't guess. And her Sonic Sword stand-in just cannot deal damage to people. Never... Okay. Well, I'm kind of bound and determined to do it now, because... Mist is, unironically, one of my favorite Path of Radiance units. Like, she requires so many resources to be good, but Horse Healer... Horse Healer is nice. Also, you know, she helps on the Black Knight fight, and that's pretty good. Ooh, Har can get him down to 2. Then I can give the kill to... Not Soren. Heather, can you deal any damage? Of course not. Boyd? Not Oscar, I'm not... Maybe Shinon. Yeah, I wouldn't hate Shinon getting a kill here. It does seem like it's going to be hard to get Mist to Tier 3 without using a Master Crown, because I just cannot give her any combat experience whatsoever. And, you know, healing XP only gives you so much. Man, I never thought I'd be using Shinon this much. Damn, 30 skill. Okay, he is skill and speed capped. Fuck, even his defense is fantastic. Jesus, and this is without any transfer bonuses whatsoever. My god. Damn. Oh yeah, he's miles better. I'm amazed how much better he is in this game. Wait, who's left alive? Oh, I forgot about these lads. Okay, well, Oscar, you can head over there to burn the supplies in case I need harp or something else, and everybody else go down to meet our arriving friends. Ooh, except we need to leave the Senator an escape pathway. I did steal from him, yes? Yes. I believe it. Oh, he's trying to escape the north. Okay. Yeah, okay. An axe boy. Alright, Boyd. Putting my faith in ya. Let's get Mist close for those bonuses. Nope, we need to not block him. Lord, that's annoying. Soren in case he needs to be burned alive. Heather... I don't know what to do with you. Oscar can just be here, ready to burn. And, oh yeah, there's another horse down... Jeez, that one's taking its sweet time to escape. Alrighty, and Brahm and Ike can take this guy. We're not doing it fast, but we're doing it thorough. Oh, come on. The precious senator needs one more turn to escape? Fine. It'll hurt if we take the hit, but not too bad. %, Boyd! 90%! Scheiße. I don't necessarily want to... If Soren got the kill, I wouldn't be mad. So, if you adept, pop off. Okay. Boyd lost his right to that kill when he missed on a 90% accuracy. Jesus. Desperately try and get Mist some more XP. Probably in vain in the long run. Senator escapes next turn. Nobody else is really close enough to matter. Okay, let's have Ike get it started. Rom, how hard can you hit him? 4 reliably, so... I don't like using... Then again, it's got 50 uses total, whatever. And if I crit secrets... Sorry, Brahm, I tried. And you know what the response you'll get if you go complaining to Commander Ike? You'll get no sympathy from him. Okay, we burn supplies next turn, and good. Okay, yeah, just pass the turn. Seriously? Okay, whatever. The Senator's too slow. I at least didn't kill him, but I officially am out of time to wait for him to make good his escape. Let's just cheese out a little more combat experience and be done with this chapter. That gets him down to 18. Brahm could get the kill after Ike softens him up, or crits him to death, again. Yeah, let's try this once more. He fights for his friends. Come on, Ike, let's cap some more stats. Hell yeah. Is that speed cap? Not quite, but it's damn close. Oh, that's... Oh, is he? Okay, no. The green HP doesn't mean anything. Never mind. It's like, did he hit points cap? Alright. Give a little love to Brahm. Just a little bit. Nobody else is close enough. That Senator is too fucking slow. And we burn the supplies. The fog is about to clear. Our work is done. Let's pull back. He literally does all the fighting for them. Ranulf, no! Leave my Catboy Twink alone, Zelgius. Okay. I'm impressed that you've held out this long, but it's over now. Goodbye, Ranulf. Pray to the goddess. You're finished.
Ah, I tried.
Farewell. What? Zoned out, Catboy Twink zoned in. Hey, there it is. There's the cutscene. Hey there, you know, you look kind of familiar. The King of Phoenicius, why did you transform? Do you not wish to fight me? Oh, I wish to fight you, alright. Unfortunately, I don't really have the time, so I'll let you go this time. What do you mean? General Zelgius, you must return at once! Our supply camp is in flames! Yeah, it really didn't make any sense. That, like, it wasn't the big, epic-pitched battle around him. We need you to take control of the situation, but whatever, at least it sort of fit. I'll give it a pass. What? I see. Now I understand. You're kind enough to tell me of the attack on my country. I'm only returning the favor. Understood. I accept the favor, then. I'll let you go this time. Next time we meet, keep your sword drawn and make sure you've said your prayers. Oh, that's true. It wasn't a big, like, plane. I didn't even think of that. HD, this is Catboy Twink. FYI, Ranulf. Ugh. Hey, how you doing? Thanks, Dyke. The army is crossing the river as we speak. We should go join Skrimir. Can you move? No. Damn. Fine, I'll carry you. Don't get thrown off, kid. You better hang on tight. Let me just enjoy the scene. Pretty much. HD carefully taking notes. Alright, what's the situation, game?
The Laguz alliance, bolstered by the Hawk tribe and by Soren's tactical genius, thunders across the Benyon-held river. Emboldened by their success, they move east with amazing speed and capture the northern stronghold, Castle Celiora.
Oh.
The Laguz alliance has made a vital step in its march toward the Benyon capital, Cien. Benyon has now lost a valuable defensive line in the Riban River, and the Central Army has been forced to retreat east, taking refuge in Castle Gados. The morale of the Benyon soldiers is kept high
Castle
by their
Gados.
faith in General Zelgius, while the Benyon nobles smolder with resentment at their defeat.
Wasn't that... Didn't we visit that in Path of Radiance? Or am I just thinking of Duke Gatos? Chapter 4, The General's Hand. Stately Wayne Manor. General Zelgius, why did you retreat so quickly? Order an all-out attack! The Laguz alliance is inching closer... Excuse me, Senator. The Laguz alliance is inching closer after successfully crossing the river. It would be unwise to attack them head-on at this time. At this time? That is for me to decide! You are a fool, Zelgius! The Senate wants all subhumans roaming our lands to be exterminated at once! I forbid you to retreat from now on! Am I understood, Zelgius? Pardon my impertinence, but that is mad... I understand, my lord. I will do my best to end this fighting as soon as possible. But General Zelgius... General Zelgius, why didn't you say anything? The Senator's orders are insane! Don't make me repeat myself. We soldiers are in no position to question the orders of our superiors. But I thought... No. I was certain that you would steer the military in the right direction. General Zelgius! I'm tempted to throw out a line where he's like, at least he's still so dreamy. But that's just my headcanon. Don't mind me. Oh, yeah, absolutely, Flair. Absolutely. HD will return. I'm late. My apologies. Here comes the great strategist. Don't be so shy. Come, sit next to me. Not if you beg me, Screamier. He's gonna sit by his boyfriend. Makes sense. Soren, I'm so sorry. He's rude to everyone, but strangers especially. You still don't trust me? Then I will take the first step. I admit that we won the last battle thanks to your cleverness. I underestimated the wisdom of the Beork. As a general of Gallia, you have my thanks. You're welcome. Hey, that's big for this guy. What do we do next? We hit Benyon hard in the last battle. Surely we will use this opportunity to wipe out the enemy entirely. Actually, it would be unwise to launch a new offensive now. I recommend we negotiate a peace treaty with Benyon. Also, I know Scrimmier doesn't sound like any number of Klingons, but I don't care. I like the voice. I'm sticking with it. DBC bridged Raccoon. What? You give up our opportunity to crush Benyon for some peace treaty? For once, please try to think for a moment, Scrimmier. Yes, we crossed the river, but we haven't so much as touched the Central Army. Not one scratch. Consequently, Benyon still has the advantage. It would be foolish to press the attack. I must ask you to think harder. A peace treaty? Now? My soldiers will never accept this. We need another way. What do you think, Ranulph? Do you feel the same way? Well, it's not so much how I feel, but how we Laguz are as a species. Once the fighting begins, Lagos can't see anything except the enemy in front of them. In a long fight like this, it's even harder to keep ourselves in check. The same goes for my tribe. If we were to stop fighting now, I'd have to go around knocking every one of my men unconscious. But rushing headlong into the enemy and getting killed is not an option. Soren, can you think of something? Okay, this is dumb. This is dumb. This is so dumb. This is super dumb. Like, yes, we've seen that Lagos are aggressive, and might makes right in Lagos society, but like, come on, if Skrymir can learn to appreciate tactics and cleverness, I think they could get their soldiers to accept, like, hey, we humiliated the shit out of the strongest Beorc nation that exists, and got like hugely valuable terms as revenge for our brothers in the Heron and Hawk tribes. But whatever, alright, do stupid things, game, go ahead. Maybe it's too much to ask. No, I can do it. Just let me think. Alright, I have it. Gather around the map. I'll explain what we have to do. Oh, okay. I guess we don't get to see that explanation, huh? Okay, let's start with info. Shinon, what you got for me? Oh! Wait, did I... Hey, chat, can you guys see me? Hear me? My Twitch claims I'm offline. Are we good? My OBS is reporting no problems, but my stream manager says I'm offline. Yes, I can hear you. Seems fine. Okay. Cool. Okay, stream manager just gonna make me panic for no fucking reason then. Cool. Oh god damn it, not this bitch.
Oh, you have no idea how happy you've made me. Do you have any idea how long I've been waiting for this?
Hey, I'm a busy guy, but I'm glad to hear it, I guess.
Don't be so cold. You could do this for me any time if you want. You know I'll pay good money.
No thanks, it's more trouble than it's worth.
I'll make it worth your time. How about it, baby? You could leave your mercenary lifestyle behind and...
What the hell are you talking about?
Ike, my hero. Are you here to see me?
Huh. I'm out of here.
Hey, wait, what about what I owe you?
Give it to him. Don't tell him anything that he doesn't need to know.
And now he's gone. What a selfish man.
Care to tell me what's going on?
Ike, no. Are you feeling jealous? Don't you worry, darling. There's only room for you in my heart, really.
You're scaring me, Amy. Ike's like, I'm not interested.
Oh, come on. It's just a joke. Business only, I promise. First, this is for you.
A blue gem.
You heard what the man said. I'm supposed to pay you instead.
You're paying us. I'm very confused. I'd assumed that Shinon owed you money or something. No, he's not ace. He's just gay. He's just gay.
No, nothing like that. This is what I owe him for. Oops. He told me not to say.
Amy, I'm getting scared again. Although, wait, no. His future son shows up in Awakening. Canonically bisexual? He and Soren absolutely have a thing. I refuse to accept that he and Soren do not have something going on. Wait, could be adopted son. Anyway.
Alright, fine. It's payment for a bow.
A bow?
I paid a lot for a bow he made me. I'm going to offer it as a one-of-a-kind item at the shop.
Right. Is that why Rolf is making bows now? He mentioned something about bows being good income in emergencies. Adoptive or parentage-minded. Maybe. Yeah, you know, Rolf has to, you know, spend his time making bows because we're never going to deploy him anymore. Oh!
Probably. Rolf is learning from a good teacher, but he's still no match for the master himself.
Rolf is Shinon's student?
Oh, dang, you think that was a secret too?
How should I know? Shinon wouldn't tell me that he smelled smoke if I was on fire.
Well, I don't think Shinon likes people, especially you for some reason. I wonder why he came back to you after he left the Grail mercenaries during the war.
Shinon likes our little group. I know that much. This is probably his way of trying to help us be less broke.
You think so? Why wouldn't he just come out and say so? He's so strange like that.
I'll keep this conversation a secret. I don't want to risk losing Shinon by putting him on the defensive about all this.
Right, it's a secret between you and me, Ike.
I'm not gonna not try to voice that lady, but she really just needs to cool it. Okay, supports. Cannot strengthen support with boyfriend. Cannot strengthen support with him. Boyd, we need to give you a support partner who's more worthy of you. Is Shinon supported with anyone? Oh, no. That won't do. Support with Boyd instead. Gatry, yeah, that's probably fine. Rom. Heather supporting with a man? Bold. Unexpected. I like it. Oh, Har can support with somebody. He and Braum are never going to be close. Har is always just my roving battlefield assassin with wings. Nia, you haven't earned the right to a support. Of course Stephanie can support with Heather. Okay. I'm not a big fan of Shade and Provoke. Maybe they're better in Radiant Dawn, but Path of Radiance, they seem very iffy at best. Let me have a look. Silencer. That's pretty good, but not worth the price. Olivey Grass, but I don't have any Lagoos in the troop yet. Floret could be good. Oh! Oh, it's literally a mist-only weapon. That's tempting, but that's also so much goddamn money. I don't think I can justify spending it. Let's give you a hammer. And see what else people are low on. Tanya needs a hand axe or equivalent. Wouldn't mind him getting a Great Lance or something like that to make up for his lower strength. Boyd's fine. Shinon is okay. Gatry's fine. You can't use that Wind Edge yet. Rolf, who cares? Or you could use a new hand, because that one's almost busted. And in fact, if we give... Yeah, between that and her short axe, I feel better about deploying her like that. Let's try and be a little bit cheap with our fun. I'm having a thought. Yes! Excellent. You have a javelin. Okay, so... could maybe afford to splurge a little. Anyway. One hand axe for Mr. Har. Oh yeah, I need to give... What is the other weapon type Gatry can use? That is... axes. Yes, let's give him some axes. How about a steel pole axe? Because he's probably not doubling people anyway. And a hand axe. And I think it might be time to start busting out my coins and foraging for somebody. The question is who? Who could you... Honestly? Oscar is a great candidate at this point. Because he's a good unit, just his strength is a little low. So, yeah. Forge him a good lance. Let's start with steel. He doesn't really have any problems with might. Or doesn't have any problems with hitting, so I don't think I actually need to do too much there. I'll give it a little crit. This is a little spendy. I also will get to name this, so if anyone has any suggestions on what the name of this fresh new lance should be, I'm open to suggestions. Yes, I would love to use a coin. Pick a CAD. The Raven. Oh, that just gives me 4 coins. Holy shit. Okay. And while I give people a moment to think of a suggestion for this stupid OP Steel Lance weapon, I am going to grab more Nevermore's good. That's a strong contender. I am going to grab some water. I will be right back. I haven't had Kool-Aid in a long time, come to think of it, but... I mean, I try to keep my sugar consumption to an absolute minimum, so... Doesn't really allow for that. But, I think... Oh, how do I get back to letters? Can I... Wait, no. Okay, I had to go up to English. Okay, that seems... I actually like Nevermore, because we pulled a Raven card on it, so... Get some Edgar Allan Poe up in this easy. Ooh, foraging a knife would actually be really good, too. We could start to give Heather some kills. Yeah! How expensive is this going to be to boost might? Because that's really our only problem, is that she can't hit worth a damn. Give it a little crit, just for kicks. We'll give it Blue Blade, I think. I would love to use a coin. How about this one? How about this one? You drew the arrow card. Hit plus 10. Eh. Alrighty, this knife will be named, Sapphic, because, oh my god, she is very gay. Good for her, but so very gay. How expensive is home forging? Oh, that's not bad. That's kind of bad. Never mind. Still, having a lot of, coins is a good boon. So I keep getting juked out. I keep looking over and Twitch is still claiming I'm offline. I don't know why. What else was on special? These would be good to have just in the convoy. Send it to storage. Alright, and the rest, I think we save for a rainy day. Granted, that was a lot of money I just spent. The General's Hand. No, I'm sure we got a number of chapters to go. And I don't want to cap Ike out early, as I'm sure his promotion is story-based. Though I will admit, it's tempting to, like, boost the hell out of Mist, and then just Master Crown her in hopes of reclaiming her horse. Is that dumb? That could be dumb. I don't know how many Master Crowns they're going to give me. But, like, she seems like a prime candidate for it, right? Fuck it. Okay. All these levels are going to be subpar as well. I would really like you to get some defense, if you could. Okay, speed is good too. Defense? Skill I don't so much care about, because so far I feel like there's no reason to have her attack. Come on, defense? Hello? Defense machine broke? Gah! Fine. Okay. This is potentially a horrible decision. But... Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Wait, what? Allows promoted units of level 10 or higher to upgrade classes. Is she not? Is she not already promoted? I don't... Allows promoted units of level 10 or higher to upgrade classes. Okay, so if I give it to, say, Tanya... Is Mist going to get a story promotion? That's the only conclusion I can possibly draw. That's... Okay, that's interesting. Huh. Okay, then. Interesting. Alright, well. Still worth it to have got her some levels, some stats. Even if they are bonus XP levels when she doesn't have things capped. Let's move on, shall we? Ah, it's her!
Hey, Captain Ranulph, the Hawk King's decoy attack got the Benyon forces to move out.
Good. Our unit will hit them from the north, Ike from the south, and Screamier from the west. I'm impressed. If everything goes according to plan, Soren will have delivered another easy victory. Captain, we appear to have a situation. General Screamier's western forces are charging down the cliff. What? I told him to keep his men under control at all costs. No, he's leading the charge. Apparently, an enemy commander challenged General Screamier to a duel. He accepted, of course. He always was an impatient one. The challenger was a large raven-haired bear clad in stunning... Oh, no. Clad in stunning crimson armor. That must be Zelgius. No! Screamier can't win. He'll get slaughtered. Send a message to Tebarn and Ike. Tell them I'm going to save Screamier. We can't let him do this. Oh, boy.
Ike, a company of enemy troops has appeared to the south of Screamier's forces.
General Zelgius seems to be in command. Uh-oh, that's not good. If Screamier's force collapses, we'll get penned in by Benyon. We must change our strategy. Ike, let's help with the rescue. You can't take everyone, though. Assemble a strike force to accompany you. Got it. Titania, let Tibarn know what's going on. Oh, Lord, am I about to eat rock again? Where's Screamier? He charged up that cliff, chasing after Zelgius. We have to get up there. The two of us might be able to save him from Zelgius. Kaiser, can you carve us a path to the top? Certainly, Captain. I'd be happy to. We'll neutralize anyone in your way. You can count on me, sir. Alright, let's clear this pass. Time is a factor here, everyone. So let's make this quick. Okay, so I'm gonna have to... Ike and Ranulph arrive together? Ooh. Oh, hey. Lego's units. Oh, and I've got green units. Okay. This might not be that bad. Wait, where's Ranulph, though? Is he force deploy somewhere? Oh, okay, there he is. Nice. It's good that they have him under my direct command. Alright, damage equal. Oh, that's neat. It's like he has a ranged counter option. That's cool. Still, like, even as a tiger, those stats seem pretty bad. Yeah, I'm not impressed. Like, yeah, I know they'll get doubled when he transforms, but that is not good enough to justify deploying him. I like the Lagoos, just not that Lagoos. I could deploy Liar. She's a little more to my liking. And if I can't use Lethe, I might as well use her sister. Ooh, God, those stats, though. That low strength is going to be a problem. Oh, and she's a slow transfer? Ah. Oh, hey, Mordecai. Perfect. Mordecai's great. Yeah, those stats look way better than that other guy's. So those... We absolutely have to deploy Har. Do we get plane? Okay, there's no stupid fucking path terrain that we have to contend with. I think Brahm and Gatry need to be nose here because I need to move fast, like they say. Pains me a little bit. They're good lads, but mobility needs to be at a premium. So the Lagoons make a little more... His strength and defense just seem bad for a tiger. But he does kind of make the most sense, I guess. Yeah, let's see. What about my Bayork deploys? Har, obviously. Oh, yeah. I haven't checked. Is there anything I need to steal here? Vuln. Coin. Yep. Heather gets deployed this map. Another coin. Concoction. There's a few things I want to snag here. Okay. So Heather comes with. Damn, I feel bad leaving these guys behind. But we gotta go fast. Mordecai does still have Smite. Yeah, I think he's an easier Bring Them Liar. She's just... God, her strength is so crappy that it's really hard to justify bringing her. I mean, she's another cat girl Lagoose. I do like those. Got the one I like killed off. I'll just have to settle for Ranulph. He's a good cat, though. Wait, what? With a powerful skill? Interesting. Okay. So, let's give to Isra all of Egrass that I just picked up. And a Vuln from somebody who's not coming, like Mia. Because Mia bad. Okay, Har needs to be front and center here. Not too worried about the Ballistae. Yeah. Okay, let me put ground troops over there. Maybe... Neither of them can attack right away. Boyd. Yeah. Titania. Titania, Ranulph, Oscar can push up this way. Yeah, there are green units too, so they'll face lighter resistance at first. And my foot troops can take the more gap-heavy route. Yeah. Because Ranulph's got the movement to just charge up this hill. Could also do rescue strats. But I think Har is more valuable just running around killing people. Which way does Mist go? Probably to the right, because the Lagoos are incredibly tanky, and Oscar and Titania are no slouches either. Okay. I'll try it like this. Ooh. The music's letting you know that shit's gotten real. Even with her forged knife, she doesn't do that well. Okay, Har, obviously the first order of business, is to cut down these dudes who are going to block our path on the right. Well, at least get started on it. Let's see, Steel Axe, attack of 33, that's going to barely hurt our boy. El Thunder is not going to be super effective, 25 hits into, that's only 17, yeah. Har is very safe to do his usual move of causing havoc. Alright, meanwhile... Ooh, actually, Shinon, can you... Ooh, you actually have a kind of decent shot at that. Okay. That's a unique opportunity. Okay, Ike. That kills the man. This probably doesn't kill the man. We can give Heather the kill. Steel knife? No. You need the strength boost from Sapphic. Fitting. Please get strength and defense. Fine. Maybe she could actually be a good user of some of those cards that I've just not been taking advantage of at all. Good. Alright. Boyd, fill in the gap so you don't get murderalized. And then, sure, why not? Yeah. I mean, it was only a 5% chance, so whatever. Another heal for Ike, as I desperately try to make her relevant. Yeah, I can shield wall with these two. Though it's going to be a little rough on Oscar, so maybe I should put Ranulph front and center. Might not be a bad plan. There we go. Yeah, it makes sense. He's a high enough level Laguz that they're not going to be giving him much experience. Ooh, this boy's tanky. Okay. And then Nevermore can hit with 100% for 18. So Titania, can we get 22 damage on this guy? Yes. Probably. If not, well, maybe the green units can help. Okay, nice. Oh, and you even dodged the counter. Perfect. Alright, lay into him with that Nevermore I bought you, Oscar. What is a weapon triangle? A miserable little pile! Actually, it's not secret, so that doesn't work. Eh. Strength. That's important. His defense is a lot lower than I'd like, though. It feels wrong that his defense is that low. Let's see. Yeah, let's get you up here. Mordecai can do a shove. Oh, you're not thick enough to shove. I see. Unusual. Fool, you do not deal super effective damage. Oh yeah, I wanted to mention, ooh, we double it. Because I know my streaming schedule has been real disjointed of late, thanks to Thanksgiving week and my COVID shot and everything. I will be streaming tomorrow, starting at 4:30 Mountain Time with Shuffle Saturday, where I play a different random game every 30 minutes. No damage from the Swordmaster. Get wrecked. Just in case anybody had any question on that. Galleons, watch out! Feels kind of weird that the whole thing is like, oh, we have to get up the cliff and help them. Like, some of Ranulph's soldiers are further up the cliff. But, alright, whatever. Little worried about this. Oh, okay. Never mind, we're fine. It's hard. He's unstoppable. More or less. I'm just deploying him like I would Jill in Path of Radiance. Just being like, oh, there exists enemy? Har can kill it. Without any support or backup whatsoever. Goddamn kill stealer. Really? That's playing it awfully safe. Green units. What can you say? Deliberately moving to block my melee attack next round. Just great stuff. Just wonderful work, everybody. Kudos all around. Maybe we can give Heather this. Or she can set up for a missed kill. Or wait, where are the things I'm supposed to be stealing again? The coin. Up there, okay. Yeah, I'll have some time to heal her. So this is going to be convoluted and completely unnecessary, but god damn it. I want Mist getting kills. She must dirty her hands with blood. Remember, don't spend time around Scrimmier. We don't want you getting influenced. It is too late, Mother. I have seen everything. If this misses, it's going to be real embarrassing. Okay. She's so happy. Okay, I think El Thunderman needs to die. And Steel Poleaxe does it in one. God, I love it. Okay, it seems like this front is pretty safe, so probably needs to start charging up a little bit. With the crossbow, of course, in case they decide to get cheeky. Ditto with hand axe. Wind edge for the hell of it. Soren will wait patiently for a short time. Yep, can only range attack the guy now. The AI knew what it was doing. Oh well. Oscar, can you short spear? Back. Should have used a hand axe on Titania. Damn it. Is this going to be another kill for the green units? Depressing. You just have a Steel Lance, so it might be smart to let Ranulf recover his transformation gauge for a bit. Yeah. Still not thick enough to smite his fellow tiger. Oh right, he's a fire mage, and there's a tiger right there. Understandable. Alright, Titania doing perfectly well, as expected. Oh! Oh, okay, never mind. I thought that was a siege tome. Whatever. Ballista I can hang with. Siege Tomes could super effective my furries, and that would be no good. Tiger's like, fuck this. Missed. You can't even really mage kill effectively. It's very frustrating. And this is her coming in with boatloads of transfer boosts. She must just be completely garbage if you don't give her transfer boosts, huh? Because she was probably my second best unit in the Path of Radiance run I transferred over. Okay, a little worried about a Ballista coming at one of my squishies. I think I need to work to take that off the board, but... Tangoing with two... potentially a few... Okay, 18... No, if I can't just do a hit and run on the archer, I wouldn't have the movement to Canto away, so... This is Coin Man? That is Coin Man, and he's going in a very bad direction. Might have to give up on that one. Damn. Oh well. Mordecai? If we're gonna go in, we may as well go all out here. Let's shift, because we'll be fighting. And please, Voln up. You took kind of a heavy hit there. Yeah, these transformed stats are not great. I'm not too impressed by this guy. Of the two, Oscar's a little better at fighting mages. Yeah, Nevermore gets it done. I'm really trying to not abuse these since the battle saves are right there, but... I don't want to have this stream ended with, like, only doing 2 chapters, and I also don't really want to restart, because I've been going for a bit, and it's pretty late for most folk, I feel like. Okay, let's have you... Oh, you don't double him? We cringe, Titania. Could have Ranulph engage. Oh no. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. I shouldn't have brought Titania or Oscar. They're not going to be able to help with any of these enemies, because they can't... Mounted units can't go up gaps or cliffs. Oh, I'm a buffoon. God damn it. Behold the tragic clown. Ugh. Oh well. I'll make the best with what I have. Okay, Steel Axe equipped instead, that's probably fine. Res is actually pretty good when transformed. Yeah, even if they gang up on you, it should be fine. Okay, let's see. Ours is not going to be able to Canto away if he does that. What if we go like this, though? That high hit and that 2% crit has me very concerned. I hate to have to play it safe, but I think I have to at least a little. Par, Heck, 37, 28. Yeah, even those guys will inflict a little damage on him. 30. Well, Par, let's just give you this kill instead of a green unit. Cause fuck those guys. Okay, let's see how this enemy phase goes. Hopefully not disastrously. Good. Ranulf getting it done. Do love me some Lagoos. For years and years, just based on Path of Radiance, I was like, ugh, the Lagoos, why would you deploy them? But after my Path of Radiance draft, where I had to deploy them, I got a serious appreciation for them. Very fun to play around and hugely powerful. Like, less so in Radiant Dawn, I feel like, but early game in Path of Radiance, they're just such a huge crutch. Each one is basically a Jagan unit. Goddamn tiger blocking my attack again. Well, that's fine. I now have Har in range to... suddenly feeling less good about this. I guess I can have Titania try and kill the other one from ground level. Alright. Silver Axe gets it done in one. Very nice. Don't have to waste a steel pole axe. You know, the silver... Oh, that Silver Axe. The Silver Axe I stole from Quran. That Silver Axe. Right. Okay. Titania. I mean, it's not the worst I've ever seen. And if it connects, that's serious damage. Come on. Come on, baby. You know you want to. Hell yeah. Now, if we can get Oscar as well, I'm going to feel way better about sending the... Come on, Titania. Don't be like that. If Oscar can connect as well, I'll feel way more secure about sending the Lagoos up. May as well. What else are my Paladins gonna do? Oh, 30% on the first shot. Always rewarded. Always rewarded. I love it. Okay, I do need to very much fret about this Elfire Mage. Yeah, that was complete and total Vim luck. I won't deny that for a second. Okay. Kaisera can get it started. I really am going for very unsafe engagements. Well, not unsafe, just unlikely. Ranulf, what have you got for gauge? 21? Okay, yeah, no, this is fine. I'll just give Ranulf the kill. No boomers yet. It's gonna be a bit. Though I did lock in my team for the Pokeboomers promotional tournament we're running in a couple weeks. Few weeks. A lot of deliberating over and being like, wait, I can use that Pokemon? Really? Okay. We're gonna just kind of put that other tiger out there, and if he dies, he dies. Shift his Mordecai so he can get up there and be relevant. And we gonna heal up. Yeah, I think that coin is a lost cause, but I have like 8 of them, 7 of them, something like that, so you know what? That's probably fine. Ike is kind of falling behind here. He kind of needs to get his ass moving. Seal up the tiger so he gets back in there and takes up some hits for me. And Soren is slow. Aha! I have the Lagoon's ranged counter thing. That didn't activate. Cool. Ooh, those are not good numbers. Those are not good numbers for a tiger. Yeah, I don't think this unit is one of those that I'm gonna reset for if he dies. Sorry if there are any Kaisra stands in the chat. I'm not impressed. Might need to have myself some more Thanksgiving leftovers pretty soon. Yeah, let's actually shove Ike. We're definitely falling behind on the right flank. Heather, you are not thick enough to shove the boy. Alright, let's equip you with the Sapphic. I have a certain friend who's a big... Oh, Hammerin? Nah, that's not worth using. I have a certain friend who's a big fan of Radiant Dawn, who I probably need to tell about that name. They'd be tickled. I don't know if quite be a tickled pink, but it'd be tickled. Okay, Titania, we kind of need you to heal up a little bit. I'm gonna assume these jackasses on the ledge are not gonna move. So we may as well start whittling them down. Those are not great numbers. But I do have only one ballista? One ballista to worry about. So it should be fine. I'll just canto back to maximum range after this. He hits! The boy hits on a 47%. Amazing. Not a hugely impactful attack, but it's nice for convenience purposes, if nothing else. Alright, Mordecai. The OG Tiger, get in there. Probably should have set it up so he got the kill, actually. Because I like him way better than this new guy. And he's at a lower level, and he outclasses him in virtually every respect. Like, the only thing the guy has is skill, speed, and res, and that's not by much. Wow. Okay. How bad of an idea is this? They can barely touch him. Really, the only limit is his transformation gauge, which is quite low. Let me send in Har to soften them up a bit first. Just Har. That's all that's needed to soften up the enemy. One man, alone, behind enemy lines. Yeah, I don't fear that guy. I may as well just kill him on counterattack. Let's take a free attack on this Great Lance, idiot. Could this be the prophesied time when I overextend with Har? Probably not. After all, he just got a level, which makes him even better at... Strength. Well, you know what? He's got 3 capped stats, so... whatever. Except... Ugh, I guess I can give this... guy a kill. Because Ranulph can probably take care of Archer Boy. If not, the green units can. Yeah, I'm sorry, you get hit by two 48% attacks in a row. I'm letting you die if you die during enemy phase. Okay, hopefully those green units charge up a clip. Because they'll have taken care of things down here. I don't think I ever really used Ranulph in Path of Radiance. I know a lot of people like him, but... I mean, Lethe just has so much better availability. Yeah, taking care of business pretty handily so far. I made some risky plays, though. They could very much come back to bite me here. We'll see. Ooh, yeah, that's not great. Fuck, this guy can't dodge anything. Yeah, I think our tiger lad is dying. On the first chapter, after he got introduced. Come on, Har, dodge this. That's my boy! Oh, Daddy Har, yes! Absolutely unstoppable. This one has even less chance. Come on, you can dodge this, right? Amazing! Incredible! I love it! Let's just leave the rest of the game to Har. He would hate that in universe. Yeah, look at these numbers. These are fucking rookie numbers that the enemy is trying to put up here. It's pitiful. Pathetic. Ooh, yep. Okay, I was a little concerned about that. Oh, she dodges. Good. Do you double? No. But that's fine. We can give some kills to the lesser units. That's a Worm Slayer and it does 3 damage. Granted, I have a skill equipped to completely nullify its advantages versus a Wyvern Rider, but that's still hilarious to see. Oh, god damn it. Okay, yeah. Can probably keep my Tiger Boy alive. I guess. Okay, yeah, the Lagoons are running out of steam a little bit. Ranulph's about to shift back. That is quite bad. Check the Elfire Mage. We're fine. Mordecai, which one is a better matchup for you? Guaranteed kill. Not a guaranteed kill. We'll go with guaranteed kill. Alrighty, no, I gotta... He has to heal. There's no way I can throw him into just straight combat like that. Ranulph would poof back if I did this, so... Let's keep him in cat form a little longer. Block the gap. Or... Let's have you handle this particular problem for us, shall we? Yeah. Very good, very good. Okay, now there's just this goddamn mess to figure out. Ike just needs to move his maximum movement every turn now. Because we are behind schedule over here. This is an awful matchup, but screw it. Bah. Alrighty, Shinon. Wait, no. Let's give a kill to Boyd. He's earned it. Mostly through all my Path of Radiance runs, where he is pretty much invariably my best soldier. Well, one of my best. Oh, wait, I should have had... Oh, no, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Need to stop fucking up like that. Let's do some rescue drop strats here. Oh, you can't do the take. That is unfortunate. And now my horse units get to just be not worth anything for a bit. And mist is blocked off by the green units. Great! Good job, everyone. God damn it. Ugh. Guess they are 41%. Fool! Oh, you actually managed to hurt him. A little. Okay, they're focusing Ranulf, as expected. I just hope he has enough gauge to hold out this turn. If he shifts back into non-combat form, it's going to be real bad. Ah! This enemy decides to foolishly die by Har's hand. If the Armor Knight can reach Har, we could have a problem. Okay, he lives. Even if he gets hit, he lives. Okay, he dodges though. That was almost the overextension that I was just talking about though. R is powerful, but he's not invincible. Just as close to it as I can get in this game. Alright, and the green units are useless. As expected. Rude. Alright, can I have... Maybe Shinon can, like, just crossbow these guys in half? Or... Nope. Not even a little. Unfortunate. Still, I assume I can one-round that guy, so... Should still be okay, just I won't be able to move as quick as I wanted to. Eddard. Might not be able to one-round these guys. Wodao, if I get one crit, that'll take care of him. Let's try it. Ah, come on, game. Oh well. Shinon kill? Shinon kill? Unlikely. Titania kill. Likely. Nice. Yep, there goes the hand axe. Shinon can be up here, provides backup. Boyd, get ready. Soren... How far can those flyers move? Pretty far. Yeah, steel poleaxe. They're packing some serious weaponry. I hate to say it, but I think Hara's gonna have to back off and heal this turn. So let's see. He'd get hit for 10... 12... Yeah, unless he dodged at least two attacks, he would die if I just sent him in to attack. Well, wait. I can guaranteed kill this guy. And then he'd only need to dodge one attack. I still don't want to take that big of a risk. Let me see what the Lagoos can get done. If, you know, fucking anything. Mordecai, you're probably beefy enough to take this guy down. Yes. Kaisra? Jesus Christ, you're hopeless. Ranulf. You do not one-round him. You do not one-round him. Distressing. Okay, I'm gonna have to protect the Tiger Boy, or else they're gonna gang up on him and kill him. And I know I said I wouldn't reset for him dying, but at the same time, I don't want him to die unnecessarily. So, we're gonna circle up a little bit. We're gonna need to wait for Ike anyway. Har, meanwhile, can just go here, have his poleaxe in hand, and heal him. How now, Flyers? Yep, as expected. They're going for the lad. Who actually can dodge a hit! Oh my god! It's a Black Friday miracle. Okay. Not terrible, not terrible. I can work with this, certainly. I don't believe that he can dodge a ball. I sure wouldn't trust him to if push came to shove. He's a definite rookie. He is weak, his bloodline is weak, and he will not survive the winter. Just realized I definitely let the other coin holder die. Fuck. Oh well, whatever. Can we at least get our girl a kill? Seems unlikely. Ike, can you set up with, like, the iron sword? No, even that's too much damage. Shinon? Possibly, unless you crit. And you know what? Another kill for Shinon is not a bad thing. I'm very curious to see what snipers promote into. Okay, can you kill him with one of your regular weapons, or do you need... You shouldn't need the Sapphic to kill. Because I can take out the other guy. Yeah, okay. Just regular old dagger. Oh, for... Damn it! This is why I planned for worst case. This is why. This is why. This is why. Okay, Mordecai, let's have you... You cannot one-round him. I think Ranulf might be a good match for this guy. Oh yeah, that works out quite well. If he gets crit, it's going to be a real bad time. Well, no, crit is only 15 damage. Yeah, Ranulf, start tearing into this guy. So, subhuman, are you worried about your general? You bet I'm worried. Without us looking after him, who knows what kind of trouble that hothead might get himself into. You can see we're in a big hurry. Get out of my way or I'll move you. Painfully. Never! You wish to reach the top, you must move me. Do your best, subhuman. Oh, he will. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Oh, I wanted him to dodge after all that. For peak comedy. Oh well. Can't have everything I want, I suppose. Oh! Free coin! I keep forgetting there are hidden items like that on these maps. Yeah, we did not get the funny. I have failed as a streamer. I'll make an apology video later. What is my turn count? 8? It's not great, but that's okay. Honestly, I think if I just surround this guy, it's probably the best solution here. Yeah. Even if Mordecai pops out of combat for him, this guy won't be able to hit him very hard. We gotta hear the tears in your voice. Yeah, that puts him out of range of anyone important. So then Har can start to take down the other guy. Oh, or he can just kill the other guy. That works for me. Oh, with the cancel! Nice! Double cancel. Oh my god. This guy's canceled harder than I am. Okay, yeah, we want them to stay right there. Come on, Randall, do a crit. Ah. They hated him because he spoke the truth. Oh god, he gets doubled? Jesus, this guy's terrible. I know, right? The audacity of this Vimbered bitch. Okay, let's see. I think we give the kill to Shannon here. Boo! Boo! Can I get Mist in range to heal somebody? Heather, can you come down? Yeah. We'll have her heal Heather. Boy, Soren got to do just nothing this map. I feel bad. I did not deploy very intelligently, given the terrain. C'est la vie. Har can kill the boss, and then Ike and Reynolds can both arrive and end this. None shall pass. General Zelgius forbids it. Oh, that's true. That's true. And, you know, he's also the strategist. That's true. He's very strategically been on a lower level than Ike on these clips. Interesting. You know what? Understandable, Soren. You are too late, the general. He is strong. Yeah, whatever. Anything left to do here? No. Let's finish this. Randolph, this way, hurry! We can do the full Resident Evil now that Ike is all buff. Hurry! I don't think Randolph is a good Sheva, though. No! That looked like a skill. So, is he dunking on him with a fucking iron sword? That looks like an iron sword. Oh no. Oh no. Scrim here! Stop, Reynold. Don't get too close. Heed my words, Lagos Alliance. I'm Zelgius, General of the Benyon Central Army. Your general has fallen to my blade in single combat. My army does not wish to continue this senseless bloodshed. Leave this place immediately. Soldiers of Benyon, I forbid you to attack the fleeing Lagos soldiers. This fight is finished.
General Zelgius is amazing. He kept the damage on both sides to a minimum.
Yeah, that's great, but I wanted to fight. How am I going to get my kid a stuffed Laguz now? Jesus Christ, dude. It's a living creature. Like, sentient even. They can talk. That's fucked.
No, General Scrimmer was defeated by a Bjork? If General Scrimmer is defeated, we must fight on in his name. We must get revenge.
Don't be fooled by that human. Fight on, brothers!
Stop! We will fall back! Brothers, listen to me! I swear upon my life that I'll take Scrimmer back with us. Fall back!
A wise choice. Leveo, go back to base camp. I have business to take care of. To be commanded by a twink. What a twist.
What are you plotting? You could have crushed us.
True. That's exactly what the heads of the Senate want. But the Apostle feels differently. The Apostle wishes to resolve this conflict peacefully. Benyon is not united on this idea, however. Okay, that's good. Maybe this guy will listen to reason. He was our ally in the last war, after all. So how about this? Arrange a peace proposal from your people. The Apostle would accept it. But to begin a peace talk under the current circumstances, the most favorable opportunity for a peace talk would have been when you crossed the river. You missed that chance, and now look at where you are. Think it over. I'll give you 3 days. Request a peace talk within that time. If that isn't possible, negotiations are over. I sincerely hope that won't be the case. As for the heir of the king, he will be fine. Treat his wounds quickly.
You mean you didn't finish him off? Why not?
It does not matter who the enemy is. If there is a way to avoid taking a life, that is the path I will choose. Leave now. I swear upon my name that my men will not attack as you retreat. You know what, Zelgius? You're alright. You're alright. Stately Wayne Manor. We still have like half a game yet. Can't have peace yet. Exactly. 3 days, huh? What will the Beast Tribe do, Randolph? What will become of Gallia?
I'm sorry, Tabar. Now that Scrimmer has been incapacitated, Gallia can't go on any further.
Right. That's too bad. I guess the Lagos Alliance has to take a break then.
What about you? Will Phoenicius agree to a peace talk?
I haven't decided. Our force lacks numbers and supplies. We can't possibly take them on, but I imagine that a peace talk would be far from pleasant.
General Zelgius seems like a trustworthy Beork. I also know from the Mad King's War that even the Apostle is not a bad person at heart. But in reality, the Senate controls Benyon right now. They were the ones who killed our messenger. I'm not convinced that this wasn't some third-party fuckery.
I know that General Zelgius can't disobey orders from the Senate, but what about the Apostle? She's Benyon's supreme leader, right? Can't we just contact her directly? Don't worry about it, Flair. Don't worry about it.
Trust me, we tried. All our efforts were in vain. It's not just the Laguz, either. Tanith said that the Apostle won't even meet with the Holy Guards these days.
What? Wait, she won't meet with Tanith? But Tanith has been at her side forever. There's something very wrong with all this. What is happening in Benyon? Well, we'll stick around and see what happens. The Lagos Alliance will disband temporarily. The problem is Gallia's retreat. You've got a lot of ground to cover before Benyon attacks in 3 days. Agreed. He's going through I hate you. She's going through I hate you phase. You know what? She just wants to be an edgy teenager. She doesn't care about being ruling.
General Zelgius's plan succeeds in breaking the morale and momentum of the Laguz forces. Skrymir accepts a challenge to single combat with Zelgius and barely escapes with his life. His defeat sends a wave of doubt and fear through the Laguz alliance. Ranulf, knowing that the situation has turned against them, orders a full retreat, and the beast tribes use the 3 days offered by Zelgius to recross the Riban and begin the long march back to Gallia.
Let me guess. The Senate troops are going to attack us as we retreat. Certainly seems likely. Stately Wayne Manor. But it's getting pretty late, so I think the next time I do Fire Emblem, probably going to be a lot of my streams next week. That is where we are going to pick that up from here. Been going a good 4 hours. Tomorrow at 4:30, I'm doing Shuffle Saturday, my signature stream, where I play a different random game every 30 minutes out of a pool of 1,500 different games. Hope you'll join me for that. Always have a lot of fun. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. Spend a little bit of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it may be for you. If you're watching the VOD after the fact, I see you. I appreciate you. I'm going to give a raid to my friend Pepper Sauce Basco, also known as Tabs. He's one of the guys that I drafted Fire Emblem Sacred Stones with. And I know we have a Pokemon fan or two in chat. Well, just in general, in my viewership, I guess. I can't assume specifically. Anyway, go say hi to him. Good dude. Very chill, relaxing streams, generally speaking. That's going to do it for me. Until next time, my name is Vimbert, and I'll see you around the internets.